Alright. We'll go ahead and get started with the recap. So, last week, session 14 of Isle of Forgotten Flame Campaign 2, y'all had finished up your discussions with Dambola, Tim Tong, Mordalia, and y'all had decided that based on the information you were given from Vola, that she had sold the flame rapier, one of the seven flames, to a shop in Papteflov known as the Quack's Apothecary. That y'all would head south down the Calm River and attempt to find it. In preparation for your journey, you asked Lucharo to kind of pull some favors in to help the guild, and you were given a bit of a discount on 4 horses and a cart/wagon, a covered wagon that you'll be able to transport some basic supplies as well as yourselves to the city of Papteflov. I'm going to go ahead and post this real quick and find it. Here we go. Just so that y'all will... Which chat do we have here? Oh yeah. Okay. Could probably delete the crazy drawings. In the general chat, this is...
Dooby-dooby-doo!
Yeah, we're on Cardiff. This is the order of the places heading from north to south on the Calm River. This is based upon kind of some places that y'all went in Campaign 1. So just kind of keep that in mind. But anyway, in between Shanipu and Serenity Lock, you ran into a small little stream, which seemed to have some activity. After investigating this activity, you were attacked by groups of spore-spawning Sogwin and a baron known as Baron Grax that appears to be undead and claims to serve an entity known as Lord Ziggy. After the conclusion of the fight, dealing with all of his spore antics, were able to remain victorious. However, some of your horses had fallen slightly ill. Based upon Papa Majio's past, he was able to heal 3 out of the 4, but one was having a bit of issues. Y'all continued further south down the plains for a few days, eventually running into a quite large storm that appeared to be very similar to the ones that you would normally see north, high in the mountains of the Zasham range. Your gems filled with stormlight. There were crazy winds, gale force, hurricanes, strikes of lightning, and as quickly as it came, it disappeared. And that's where we ended last week's session. As a reminder, as y'all are traveling on the Calm River for multiple weeks in-game, if you would like to attempt to learn a new skill, that could be a language, so like a proficiency in language, a set of tools, acrobatics, one of your skills, something like that. No saving throws or anything like that, but to do so, you would have to not already have proficiency, and you could learn from somebody that is a master in that. So if somebody has proficiency in animal handling, they could teach somebody that does not. You can do 1 per character per game, so per campaign. So just keep that in mind. It involves a series of checks associated with that skill. Other than that, y'all are on the road. I'll need whoever is driving to give an animal handling check, and whoever is navigating to give a survival check.
Who's driving?
You still driving, Papa Major?
Well,
Billy was driving.
Billy's driving?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. My bad. Yeah.
He's a little bit. He's better than me.
Yeah, I know you don't want me driving.
And Dirk was leading the way.
And then Verdirk was doing the survival because he has the best survival.
Very nice. Those are good rolls. Alright. As y'all are heading further south, you're heading towards Serenity Lock. It's a small lake that has been artificially formed through the efforts of the Chultanog Federation and their undead servants. They redirected some water flow from some areas and kind of branched the Calm River out to a couple of small tributaries. It is an obstacle that, from your discussions with people along the way, as well as the maps before you left, you will need to find a way to cross it. Going around, while it is an option, it leads through some quite dangerous territories. Is there anything I'd like to do for the day as you travel?
I want to read the Shadow Book.
Okay.
Still trying to learn animal handling.
Okay. Who's your teacher?
So, Billy.
Gotcha. Vadirk, yeah, you read the book. Go ahead and give me an intelligence check.
Ooh, wrong. That's a save. So 4.
Okay. Yeah, you're reading the book. There's pretty much only the things in there so far are the things you've already discovered and read. You're looking for hidden clues or details, but nothing's popping out.
A book is a book to Dirk.
All right, Chris's need Billy to roll an animal handling check, and then I need Dash to also roll an animal handling check without proficiency, obviously. Good. Very nice. Very, very nice. What I'm looking for here is your two numbers. I want them to combine to a certain value to call it a pass or fail. So in this particular case, I was thinking of the number 26. So that is one pass. Let's just go ahead and roll all these out to see if you fail or succeed, Dash. So go ahead and roll one more time, guys. Okay. Another pass. So it's 3 passes before 3 fails. So yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Dash gonna waste all his rolls now.
Very nice. Dash, we'll say that this, took a good portion of the journey, but just for simplicity's sake, you can be proficient with animals. I would like to see Dash spending...
But I don't have to yet, do I?
You do not have to, right? But once you use a check with animal handling with proficiency, then you have it. So
Gotcha.
Okay, yeah. Sorry, that's what I'm referring to. Yeah. I would like to see, canonically, though, you have spent some time, maybe towards the front of the carts during breaks, spending some time working with Billy and kind of learning these things, right? So just keep that in mind, just from a flavor standpoint. Anybody else?
Be more proficient in like history. What would I be? Would I be studying history? If that's what I would be.
So yeah, just somebody that has that proficiency would be talking. So you could be discussing books, dates, historical facts, chronologies, genealogies, whatever. Yeah.
I know we have one of us. I don't know. I don't remember which one is proficient in history.
Might have been Harker.
I definitely am not.
Ain't me.
Then I'm gonna wait for Harker. Yeah, because I was whoever was in the library with me at the Arakaka Temple. I think that was Harker.
Check his sheets. Yes, he is proficient. I'll go ahead and roll for him, Eva. So if you want to roll your history check.
Uh-oh, do you trust him?
He's rolled great every other time.
Okay, so roll history.
That's your damn fault.
So you do have your reroll. Just lucky and all those other things can be used. Just FYI. Because how it works is like if you failed to learn history, you could never learn it again. Does that make sense?
Okay.
That's what it felt like after leaving high school.
Then I will do. That's crazy. Okay, then I'll use one of my luckies. Did I roll history here? Oh, fuck. What did I roll?
That's insight.
Hold on. There you go.
Alright, there we go. So
Perfect. How many? I need 3 of those?
It just as many as it takes to get, 3 passes before 3 fails, or okay. Yep.
Okay.
2 passes. Oh, absolutely. Yep.
Yay.
So now how this works is when a history check is made in the future, if you decide that you take this proficiency, then you cannot learn something else new. Does that make sense?
Okay.
Yeah, this is a custom rule, just so everyone's aware. It's just something I do, so you can learn something else if you want.
And then, how much is that proficiency? Just +1?
It's your proficiency bonus would be added to
It would be a +2 if you use it.
Oh, I see. Yeah, mine's
it'll
+2.
go up, +3 and then
Yes.
+4.
Okay. Perfect. But it's once I use it, essentially, it's locked in.
Correct. Yeah.
Okay.
And to be clear, like when a history check comes up, you could just choose to not use it, and that kind of thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Anybody else?
Not right now.
Okay. Within a few days, you look down at a nice, beautiful, pristine lake. There's groves of trees that surround it on a number of sides, as well as a few small tributaries that feed into it, and one major one that feeds out. You can tell that, given some of the sharp rock cliff faces and small local canyons that surround this lock on each side, the most logical and easy way to pass would be across the surface of the lake itself. As you're heading down a local minima into this small valley, you see that there is a small pier off to the side and a handful of small boats, and it's difficult to tell, but you can at least see one individual off in the distance. It'll be a few minutes until you arrive. Any discussions that the group would like to have? Or...
You say we see boats down there?
Very small rowboats. A very small little pier that runs out 20 or so feet. Small boathouse. It looks like one humanoid individual moving around.
Maybe kill him or something?
What?
That's always Dash's first. So they're on our side of the lake.
Correct.
Okay. I mean, maybe they'll lend us a boat.
What was that gonna do?
We don't want a boat.
We don't want to go across the. We don't want to go across the river.
You gonna put 4 horses, a cart, and 7 people in a rowboat?
Well, we gotta do something.
Walk around the fucking lake.
Well, then let's start walking. Well, we could at least talk to them, see if they know anything, or I don't know. We should talk to them. We should say something.
Okay, so go talk to him.
Go tell them.
Yo, how do we get across?
Okay. Well, I'll go over there. Me and Penny.
So, do we have to go directly across the lake, or what?
Yeah, so like the Calm River feeds into this lock and then, obviously leaves on the other side. Going around, I mean, some ways are completely impassable with the, cart and horses. Other ways are, easily passable, but let's just say those areas are not maintained.
Friendly?
Yeah, there's not really a presence of civilized races there.
So, what trade routes are there?
Well, they take boats across, right? The major barges.
I feel like we're just at a point where we're gonna have to go across by boat.
We're not even a quarter of the way into this distance, and you're ditching this wagon already?
Ditching a wagon.
No.
I ain't getting on it. I don't want to get on it.
You can turn the wagon into a boat. You try hard enough. Maybe.
If Eva was dead, she would float, and we could use her to hold the buoyancy of the boat.
How big is this pier?
It goes out about 20 or 30 feet. It probably has 5, 6, small vessels on it. There's probably one of the boats that could physically accommodate the horses as well as the wagon, though it might take a few trips.
Trying to split us up.
How wide is the pier?
Width, I would say, about 15 feet.
Okay, it's wider than the wagons. We can turn it into a barge.
Steal their pier?
Go potty.
It'll become
Let's
a
do
raft.
As y'all approach,
How big is this wagon?
the wagon's quite big. It's
Okay.
Well, it won't be 15 feet across, though.
not 15 feet across, no, but I would say maybe 8 feet wide and 12, 13 so feet long.
Would I be able to reduce the wagon and multiple people at once, or is it always just one thing?
It's always one thing, yeah.
I think I'll let you upcast it.
Yeah, there is some options at higher levels.
Yeah, I don't have any 3rd level slots, so I wouldn't be able to upcast it. So everything we're trying to move across is ourselves. So how many horses?
4.
4 and a wagon.
And also,
I mean, we could always just go talk to the guy.
Only lasts for a minute.
I was about to say I could technically shape water and make us a frozen bridge, but it's only 10 feet at the time. And if the wagon's bigger, and I can only minimize or reduce the wagon, I don't know if I'd be able to fit everything within a 10-foot square. I just don't see it.
As y'all approach, Eva and Penny hop off and head down to the pier. As you get close, you can see that there is this individual here. Small in stature, slightly tanned, human female.
He's cute.
There are a number of sort of jerry-rigged targets that are set up with bits of hay or feathers stuffed into them as she's practicing her archery. For those that are close enough, you would realize that the types of arrows she's shooting are for competition, not for hunting.
If it's a ferry, it's not a ferry that's big enough to take the whole wagon, I doubt.
You don't see one.
Ooh.
But she sees you approaching and briefly holds her arrow knocked, not in your direction, but just making sure that you're friendly.
Hello. Just traveling through. Was wondering if you had any tips on how to cross the water.
Minnie.
That would be
taking the wagon across.
That would be more of our problem, is that we have the wagon and the horses.
Usually people would take a boat, a large one.
You don't happen to know where we could find one of those?
I can check the schedule. One will come by in a few days, but none today.
That'd be good. Is there possible lodging around here if we were to wait?
She kind of looks around, and as you follow her gaze, you realize that the answer is probably no. No.
That's fine. Do you know any routes if we were to go around that you would recommend?
If you're a skilled adventurer, maybe. But stealth is more important than brawn or brain.
Unfortunately, I don't think, as you can see, my traveling companions are great at stealth, so this might not be ideal.
I think she's talking about herself.
Thanks. And Dash, personal.
I could take you across for a fee.
Cart and all?
Cart, yes. Horses, yes. But it will take a while.
How long is a while?
Each boat, it would take a couple hours to cross the lake and back. If your horses are good with water, then maybe we can move a bit faster.
Oh, we have a decent animal handler who could keep them pretty tame, I think. Yeah, but let me go converse with my comrades and let me get back to you.
The fee is 1 gold.
1 gold for the entire caravan?
Per boat.
Purple. Do you have an estimate of voltage that this would require?
3 or 4.
I think that's feasible. I think we could make that happen. Let me go talk
Good
to
as hell.
the comrades. I returned to the group and I informed them that there is a way to get past. But is that cheaper than it should be?
You underestimate the value of gold.
Oh, do I just fling gold around? Is that what happens?
Yes.
So,
In my,
I mean, you spend like 10 life savings on a fucking fox, so yes.
Whoa. She's worth it.
does that sound reasonable for passage?
I would say if anyone's interested in the fair, you could roll an intelligence check. I don't really know what else would really give that information. Maybe a history check. It's a little bit higher than that.
Yeah, Miss History.
You said, oh, I don't have intelligence. Could have history. Yeah, I'll do a history check and I'll add the +2 proficiency to it and see if there's anything sketchy about the pricing. Well, go through. There. No. There's.
Natural 20.
+2.
Fair enough.
You could click on the dot next to it and add that to it. Add the
Okay.
proficiency.
Will do. Is there anything sketchy about that price?
Papa, Eva, as y'all are kind of sharing some of your experiences, Eva, you recalled, you've had to cross some water from time to time. You've seen merchants do it before. A lot of times they were a lot larger operations with, 'big barges that could carry, 10 or 20 wagons with their horses and people alike. This fair, for the remoteness, I would say it seems a little cheap. Enough to maybe kind of make you question, but it's not so cheap that you're immediately suspicious. But
Okay.
something's nagging in the back of your head.
I agree.
Yeah.
Oh, well, it doesn't seem like we want to go around any other way, so we should still take her up on that offer, and maybe keep an eye on her, do some probing. Yeah, that's how I feel.
But we can't all go at once, right? This is making many trips, so we're gonna get
Yeah.
separated.
You can take
Well, it's
multiple
3.
boats all at one time, but
Yeah. It's 3 to 4
yeah,
boats.
boat fight.
Boat fight. Oh, was there something in the water? Can I investigate the water?
how much investigating would you like to do?
That's why we don't like boats. This water crap.
Send your fox in.
Send your rabbit in.
Oh,
With his little
rabbit. What are
can.
you talking about?
Wait, who has the rabbit?
I don't fucking have a pet.
One of y'all has a rabbit.
Penis
I'm like the only one that doesn't have a fucking pet.
I don't have a pet.
Yeah, give it a couple levels, you'll have a pet.
Oh, cool. I have a pet now.
Can I just do a perception check to see if there's anything funky with the water? I go down, put my hand in. I'm kind of I'm just looking at it intently.
Sure, if you would like Arcana or Investigation or Perception.
I'll do perception.
Nope, perfectly okay.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's nice, cool water. There's a bit of
Everybody else want to investigate the water.
yeah,
I have a bad feeling about this.
A bit of a sheen to the water. It's nice. You wouldn't drink it, but
Well, it looks good to me. Are we gonna start going on these boats? I never got her name. How rude of me.
are y'all going to come across?
I think we do want to take you up on that offer, ma'am. I never caught your name. How rude of me. I apologize about that. What was your name?
I'm Rega.
Rega. It's nice to meet you. I'm Eva, and this is my fox Penny.
A beautiful fox indeed.
And I'll let the rest of my comrades introduce themselves as they please. But how do we go about getting on these boats? Is it possible to go all at once? We're eager to get to where we're going.
Yes. On the other side, I have a comrade. He is out at the moment, but if you just leave the boats tied up at the pier, that would be much appreciated. Your fare will be paid on this side. I will help you board. Nothing more.
Is there anything particular we should know about this water?
It sucks.
It is a calm day. I'm not sure what you mean.
Anything hiding underneath the water?
Why are you giggling like that? I think it's a pretty valid question.
I'm scared. Karen's giggling, Evan's not giggling.
I'm sure there are many things under the water. You shouldn't be scared, though. You're adventurous, yes?
Yes. Yes, we are adventurers. Alright.
So,
Okay, we get on the boats.
so her plan would essentially be to use a series of small planks and things to roll the cart onto almost like a small barge, and then have the horses decoupled, and you could throw all the horses on one boat, or you could split them up. Up to you.
I think we should split the horses up. And I will pay the fare.
Are we going to lash all the boats together?
Y'all can.
I like that idea.
Kind of make it like a pontoon type thing? Boat on either side of the where the wagon is.
Yeah, to kind of balance it so it doesn't capsize.
Yeah.
Good idea.
Yeah, absolutely. I would say, anybody that is thinks that they're good at that sort of thing, so survival checks could roll a survival check. We'll say up to 2 people in the group.
Nope.
I'm at +7 for survival.
That's not.
I'm at +2, so I ain't doing it.
I got +1.
+0. Apparently, Pop, so we've already rolled.
He said he needed 2 people to roll, right?
We got 20 and a 17.
Can I summon my octopus in the water?
For your fine
Take
familiar.
an hour.
An hour? Sure. You guys are so scared of boats. I want you guys to feel comfortable.
No, that's only her.
And then for the wagon, like I said, take some of the stuff out of it so it's not top heavy.
Okay.
Top heavy.
Top heavy boats. That's not good. So that way we can distribute the weight a little bit. Make sure we try to distribute it better across everything.
Take your word for it. I'm just
Split the
along for
horses
a ride.
up. Again, so they're not everything in one place.
Okay.
Balance the weight better.
Okay, nice.
I'll bring out my navigation tools. Spot where we're supposed to go. Set them
We're just
up.
going to the other side of the lake?
Hey, I don't want to get pulled off course, so
Can't you see it from here? How big is this lake?
I don't know.
I would say when you were coming down the hill, you could see the far side, but it's a considerable distance, a few miles.
Hey, this is a sextant, and it's got the eyeglass piece with it and all that, so you can pick your point. So I mean, that's all part of the merchant stuff. Tools.
Absolutely. As y'all tie up your boats, get the wagon situated and tied down, calm the horses, give them some food and drink, and slowly bring them onto the crafts.
Put blinders on them, so they can't just see everywhere. To help keep them calm.
We have blinders, muzzles, feeding, muzzles, anything that you could need. How would you like to split everybody up? It would be essentially, 3 boats.
How many boats we got? 3 boats.
That y'all could take 4 or 5, just however many you want. But 3. You paid for 3 or 4. Not sure.
I paid 4 gold, so.
Well, I would say, okay, if we took the barge is considered 1 boat, right?
Correct.
And then there's however many other boats. So if we took 4 more boats and had 2 on either side of the barge.
You could do that if you paid for 5.
Yeah, we can do that. That way we get the equipment, the stuff we're carrying in the wagon, the good, grain, all that kind of stuff. So it's not all in one place. Distribute the weight. All of them are lashed to the barge, so that way, like I said, we're making a big pontoon.
Absolutely.
A lot of thinking. It's hurting my head. I don't know where to go.
And people who can row, so I'm guessing they got oars or what?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, there's motors back there.
All right, so on the left side of the barge, who would like to be in those boats?
Do you have a map up or something?
Push the
Or am I
barge.
glitched?
No, there ain't no map.
Okay.
I'm on the left side.
I'll be on the right side.
Okay, like I said, we had the horses split up. Billy goes with one side of the horses. I'll do the other side because I also have animal.
Okay.
So I guess I can go on the side where Chris is at with animal handling because ours is probably not as good.
Which
as
Chris?
Chris's. Well, Billy will be on the side with. I'm saying Billy can be on the side with Ryder, and I'll be on the side with Dash.
Perfect. Come on, Durkey Poo, where you going?
Where you going, Eva?
My left or right?
I'll go right. I'll go right.
I'll go
Right.
left. Is she going right? Did you say right?
Yeah,
I'm
I'll go
left.
right.
What side am I on?
You're on the left.
That's right.
No,
it's
left.
left.
That's right.
Oh, and I'll do a heroic inspiration for everybody. There's 6 of us, right? Yeah, for all 6 of us. So there'll be 9 temporary hit points.
Okay.
Don't forget to actually add it to your health bar. Everybody.
Otherwise,
Said-
I'm gonna get angry.
I don't
It's
even see
9.
my person.
Yeah, I don't see everybody else's number, just mine.
Well, the entire screen for me is black. I think I'm glitched.
Your character's just not on here. You gotta drag him in, maybe. Or re-drag him in, or refresh the screen or something.
I see Dirk on there.
I do too.
Yeah, I think mine was glitched. I just refreshed it.
Is it 9 extra hit points?
Yeah, it was glitched.
Yeah.
I don't have a map. I just have this allies friendly hostile.
No one has said there's been a map this whole time, Chris.
That's what I'm talking about. That's right.
There's never been a map.
Boom.
We're all in the blue water.
Freaking boat.
Wait, so how do I... Oh, I see. I see.
I would like my octopus to be kind of scouting, searching around, you know?
Okay.
Protecting us from the wicked things in the waves.
I'll have my raven fly around above us.
Alright. Anybody that is taming horses, animal handling check. If you have any creatures that are out scouting, you can get perception checks. And if you're rowing, you can give an athletics or acrobatics check.
I guess that's me.
And you want me to roll that from my octopus, right?
Correct. It's for the octopus, for the raven. If anybody else has anything out there.
Oh, I gotta do this manage sheet thing.
Gotta get the raven over so I know what his looks like.
Come on, Dash, you gotta start stretching before we do these physical activities, brother. Too stiff.
PC sheet, right? That's what I have to do? There we go. Okay. And then my octopus never gains any levels, so it'd just be... You wanted a investigation?
We'll do perception for your
Oh, thank God.
octopus.
Oh,
Huh, it whispers it. Okay.
Oh, I can change that. Let me change
no,
that.
it's fine. I see it. So, but yeah, change it to
Alright.
Okay, these are good. These are good rolls.
until.
Good luck. She waves and she'll continue on.
Noodles.
Yo, were we supposed to pay her? I don't think I paid any.
I paid her. I paid her.
Oh.
I paid 4 gold.
About halfway across the small lake, things are going quite well. The horses are calm. There's no crazy storms or creatures. The raven's flying high and doesn't appear to notice anything. All of a sudden, though, y'all watch as off to the side, just slightly up ahead, there's a black little cloud forming in the water. It kind of
Made me
bubbles
ink.
a bit. And so all of a sudden, a dead octopus floats to the top.
Oh no!
Oh, just in time, brother. Left to right.
Drifts away. Something got a hold of it.
I'll never some shit this far.
So you feeling more comfortable over there, Eva? Feeling nice and safe?
No! I have a bad feeling about that girl.
I mean, it's not like we have much of an option.
Yes, we did. We could have went around.
Anybody else want to do perception checks or some shit? I can't see nothing in this water.
It already knows we're here. It's gonna find us sooner or later.
That's great attitude.
All of a sudden,
Told you.
out of the water, appears an impossibly blue, opalescent sphere. It's maybe the size of a basketball.
Never heard of it.
It's the size of a I don't know. I'm trying to think. Screw you, Cody. You know what I mean.
A large pizza sphere.
It's a large species. Yes. It starts to move around very regularly, predictably. It's off a good, I'd say 30 or so feet in front of y'all. And even though y'all are slowly making progress, it's maintaining about that distance.
It's in front of us?
It's in front of y'all, yeah. It seems intelligent, the way it's moving.
Hey, Dirk, you want to, like, trap it in some water?
Trap it.
Like, you're saying you can control water. Can't you, like, fucking throw some water on it and freeze it or some shit?
I mean, I could. Or I
That's
could
why
throw
I
my
asked if you
octopus
could.
at it.
Your octopus is dead.
What?
Did you miss the part where we saw a floating octopus in the fucking water?
Yeah,
I think he did. I think that part.
I need to tell my kids to leave me alone when I'm doing this shit. Great. Alright. I can't do anything because I'm in mourning for my octopus.
I thought there was a lack of a reaction.
You can go
from
fall
that.
asleep for an hour and you'll bring it back. You're fine.
Alright, I'm gonna shape
How about you
water.
don't mourn
on this
yourself?
orb. I'm gonna shape water on this orb. Ignore the chanter of the peanut gallery. And I'm going to try and freeze this orb.
Okay.
Wait. Yeah, I'll try and freeze it.
Alright. Let's check this spell out real quick.
The question is... Here, I'll put it in there. Technically says that there are no creatures in it. I don't know if this thing's a creature or
It
not.
does not count as a creature.
Freeze it!
You waterbend a slightly larger sphere, or cube, or whatever shape you wish, around this orb. And you freeze it. As you do, the large ice cube plops into the water and just kind of floats and bobs there. For a brief second, y'all think, oh, well, that was easy. And then, shortly after, the ice cracks and fizzles away, and the orb is back.
I freeze it again.
By fizzles away, do you mean like it melts? Or
Yeah.
The spell is almost dispelled.
I would like to change its color to a bright red so it stands out and we'll be able to see it wherever it goes.
You can change the color of the water, yes?
Yes, as you change the water's color or opacity.
You can have no more than 2 of its effects, okay?
Yeah, but technically it's done freezing, right? So that's over with.
well, it also already broke out of the water, or the frozen cube.
Yeah. I want to change its color to a bright red so we'll be able to see it.
All of a sudden, there's a bright red ice cube, and then it fizzles away.
The color too?
Completely gone, no spell.
I'm going to be ignorant and just...
I'm going to take this charcuterie knife out of my pocket and throw it at it.
Okay.
A
It's more than 20
charcuterie
feet
knife?
away.
That he took.
How far away is it? No, fuck it, I'll give it a shot. I don't care.
There's a disadvantage on that.
Is this just considered a dagger?
Yes.
Alright, well then that is 17.
17 to hit.
Yes.
You hit it right in the middle, but deals no damage. So, you did not meet the AC.
Right. Your turn, Dash.
I ain't doing shit.
Oh, now who's the scared one?
I don't have anything that hits at 30 feet.
I've seen you toss daggers around. Don't be a little bitch.
Fine, I'll throw a dagger too.
Okay, you'll lose the dagger. So.
It's for a good cause.
I lost a perfectly pretty cheese knife.
I gotta roll it one more time, you said?
Disadvantage, yeah, it's outside of the range of standard. Hey, 21
21 hit. $14 piercing.
Damn, why don't you go daggers more often?
How'd you do? What's that D8 for?
Yeah, what the hell?
Yeah.
There's all this
I don't
Why
know
you
what that
attacking with
D8
anything
for.
else?
plus
So
7.
10.
Oh yeah.
It's a D4 plus 7 plus a D8.
It says
I think he used his strength to throw the dagger.
Did you divine smite it?
Yeah, roll bonus breakdown. Strength plus
Did you
5.
smite it?
Smite. Yeah,
No,
I
I
did.
just threw a damn dagger. I get a strength bonus of +5. Oh,
more
take the divine
daggers,
smite
yeah.
on there. Yeah, take the.
Yeah, it did.
Why did it
shit.
add that? Oh, because it thought it is that bubble undead?
It is not.
It doesn't matter. I don't know why it added that shit.
And you'll only get the +2 if you're not holding a shield. Or you're not holding another weapon, so just
Yeah, so it's
okay. So 10.
yep.
The dagger smacks right into it. There's a small crack that forms as the dagger momentarily sticks into the orb. And then it falls into the water and disappears. There's a permanent crack left behind. But as you do this, all of a sudden the dagger starts to rise up.
That just sucks.
You see these blue spines as well as orange webbing appear in the proximity of this orb.
Jeez, Dash, told you we should have left it alone.
Not the
Quickly after, you notice
troublemaker.
a large shark with a harness leading back to a boat.
Oh no. This is a trap.
An underwater vessel that appears to be able to surface. I need everyone to roll initiative.
God damn.
I thought we said we weren't gonna get on the fucking water, Chris. What happened?
I was trying not to, but little Miss Eva had to go up there and start talking. I'm saying, let's walk go around the hard way.
First of all. So,
You. I want to be there.
Yeah, so everyone is on one of the two boats, even though they're technically, like, as y'all said, double boats on each side.
Whoa. That is not the kind of shark I was picturing.
Yeah.
Oh no, this does not look nothing like I was thinking we were fighting. This thing's bigger than. Is that not
Why
like?
is that like a 50-foot shark?
Why is Megalodon in my lake?
He is here.
Sagwin Warriors spelt out twice. That's nice.
I know how to defeat it. Who has a chainsaw?
No, you just got to cut the ball off the top of its head.
God, those movies
ball.
are so bad, Hunter. Yeah.
I like Sharktopus.
Shark face, yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot I need to do that.
Right.
Let everybody get in here. Everybody roll their niche. Y'all should be able
Excuse me? What
Did
you
it
call
really need to be abbreviated, Hunter?
A niche. Son of a bitch.
Oh, that was clever.
Ironically, that was the same number I rolled, so this works out.
Alright. Let's add yep.
Oh,
And then I think, Paul, you have your raven flying around.
Yeah, I rolled them.
Is he on there?
I don't see mine on there.
God, drag him
Nah, your
over.
ass ain't here.
No,
Huh?
I see your Raven. I didn't see his initiative.
But Dirk's not over here.
His
Eva's not over
initiative,
here.
16.
Okay.
Well, for me, I'm
Pops ain't over
11.
here. The whole left boat's not on here. What y'all doing? Sleeping?
I'm there.
I did it, but it didn't show. I'll do it again.
Yeah, I don't see all this initiative.
Now
There I
Dash
am.
is on here.
I mean,
Eva's not here. Pops
sometimes
ain't here.
It might just not work. You know, we'll have to do it again.
The Dirk ain't on here.
Oh, I need to roll initiative again.
Yeah, and then just rewrite whatever your original one is.
Hunter, when I pulled up my spells a second ago, I clicked on because I had seen the Lord Ziggy thing in the chat, and so I clicked on Ziggy's, and then I was like, this is altogether too many spells. And I was like, oh, wrong sheet. I was like, I wish I had Ziggy's sheet right now. I just hope we run into him so you have to do the voice. That voice sucked, dude. It was a pain. And I only did it to myself.
So is this saying that orb is 35 feet in the air?
Yeah, so to be clear, the numbers are referring to from the surface of the water, which y'all can essentially consider your boat to be at the surface. So, yeah.
Oh, so it's 5 foot up just to get on their little craft.
Right. Yeah, this
Gotcha.
vessel is not extremely large. It appears to potentially have an interior that is sealed off in some way. What has it, Jack? Alright, does everybody see themselves and such in the initiative order?
Yep.
Okay. And then, Paul, you could have your Raven kind of anywhere, on the map, flying around. Up to you.
Yeah, he'll be over. Right, we got him now.
Ryder, are you happy with your initiative? Want to switch for anybody?
Well, the Raven didn't show up on there either, so let me re-roll him in.
Yeah.
Anybody have any pressing things they would like to do first?
Yeah, y'all spend a second to kind of meta this out as much as you need.
Their boat looks bigger than ours. I could fix that.
Could you?
I could enlarge our boat.
I still don't think it would be bigger than their boat.
First of all, you can only get one of
could.
our boats.
Well, yeah, you guys would have to come over to mine.
Hunter, I changed the initiative so Peter would go after me so there wouldn't be confusion, but it didn't reorder it.
I can
Well, it was
freeze
12.
the water. I could
It was
freeze the
12,
water
I just
from your
didn't have
boat.
him go behind me.
In front of my boat so I can get up there?
Yeah, I could freeze up to 10 feet. So technically, I could get you to the base of their
Yeah.
little thing.
Sure, I'll swap with you.
All right.
Okay, I'll let y'all
That means you're up first.
How do I need
Just
to change
type
my
in
thing to 20?
Just change 20.
Yeah, it should change your number and all. Do that. Don't tell me if something looks off. Alright, so standing at the highest point on the boat, you have a Sogwin Storm Sorcerer who, let's just say, at this moment, it appears that the orb is slowly being activated, and there might be a bit of a change in weather coming up soon. Of course, that will happen when it happens. On the two lower, front of the boat, you see two Sogwin warlocks. Just do with that information as you will. And then riding on the shark itself, you see a very Cthulhu-esque tentacles, yes, type Sogwin that has a bunch of impish spore type spirit guardians flying around it.
This may be my fault.
And just leave well enough alone in the water.
Yeah, so can y'all see on the big boy his circle?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, so those are the spirit guardians. So if you're not aware, if you enter, I think in your turn or whatever.
Let's just turn our boat around.
On you.
We should have a word with that little archer lady over there about the calmness of these fucking waters.
I mean, this has nothing to do with the calmness of the water.
Oh, the water is only 100 feet deep?
It is 100 feet deep, so...
That'll be great if I miss my jump.
Yeah.
Bloop, 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 bloop.
Yep. Okay, with that, does anybody have any questions about the map? I know it's a little bit interesting map. If not, Vidurk, you were up, sir.
Okay. I want to use Shape Water Cantrip to freeze. Here's the ping. Can I just click it? Okay.
Yeah, just hold
There and there. Basically, from the front of their boat, I can do up to 10 feet. I just want to freeze that water to make it walkable.
Okay, let me see if I can...
There and there.
Let me see what I can put for that. No. like this? Is that kind of what you have?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. All right. I would say...
Now our boats hit icebergs.
Yeah.
Going down.
I would say like y'all were moving, but like the displacement of water as this boat surfaced, it kind of counteract and you're relatively still. But due to the movements of the water, this ice will only last this round. So at the start
until my next turn.
Yeah,
okay.
At the start of a Dark's Nest turn, it'll move, and we'll just say we'll see where it moves. You know, could move anywhere. Anything else for Dirk?
Yes, I would like to go into chalice form.
Okay.
And then that's my turn.
All right. On to the Storm Sorcerer. Oh, I love this game. The Storm Sorcerer begin to cast a spell.
I don't like it when you're happy.
That hurts. The area in between y'all's two boats, the waters begin to rise. A 30-foot long, 10-foot wide, and 10-foot tall wave appears and is slowly pushed over y'all's boat. I need everybody to make a dexterity saving throw.
I just zoomed in on the Storm Sorcerer's little photo.
Dex.
It just
Why
looks
is there
funny.
be Dex?
What does that do for my ice bridge?
That We shall see.
Fucking yeets the whole thing away.
Okay.
This music sounds like we're meeting long lost friends.
This is not.
It don't feel like it.
I'm gonna.
It's just playing random music. Okay. We're gonna have to.
This isn't good. I should re-roll this. I have another lucky I could use.
Now it's foreboding.
It's gonna put me to sleep.
Storm.
All right, everyone. The DC was 15. So if you got a 15 or higher, you will take half damage. If you got a 14 or below, you will take full damage. This is magical bludgeoning. And you will be knocked prone. So, hey, not bad. So, 6 or 13. So it looks like Harker, Peter prone, Eva's prone, and Dash is prone. Right? I will say, due to where the water was formed, the wave was formed, that your ice bridge is still okay.
Yeah.
That was a sorcery point quickened bonus action. So then the Storm Sorcerer will go ahead and take a staff attack, which
I don't know, did you?
I did not. Don't add to the sheet. I'll take a staff attack against the dirt.
What?
16 to hit.
Nope.
Okay. A bolt of lightning, a very small, thin bolt of lightning, is created just above your head and strikes down, just missing you. Alright. It is the Storm Orb's turn. As the Storm Orb begins to swell with energy, the area around slowly starts to rock the boats as the water becomes rougher. And bits of lightning begin to strike in different areas. None so close to y'all. But you can almost tell that something's building out. Ryder, you're up.
I'll probably regret this.
You got to do it.
Yup. I mean, it's all I can do, really. So
The sorcerer's gotta go, right?
he's 20 feet above me. I can't hit him.
The sorcerer?
Throw a dagger.
So I'm going to. I'll hex this
I didn't
Soglin in front of me.
Up.
Okay, 1 second. See if this plays good. Which one, Ryder? This one? Okay, gotcha. Alright.
It was 22 hit.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
There's 16 points of damage.
to be clear,
What?
Cody, if, when you get up on the boat, the Storm Sorcerer is only 5 feet above you.
Oh, I thought it was 20 feet up.
Well, it's 15 feet from the water that you're standing on, and then that.
Oh.
Yeah.
So can I actually hit him?
You
From
can.
like, can I have moved who I put this hex on and
yeah,
who I swung
absolutely.
at?
That was a misunderstanding. So, what was the to hit?
It was 22,
That hits.
and that was.
I see now.
I see.
Like
16 points of damage.
No, it's not I see. You're swinging with what weapon here, Cody?
My short sword.
Okay. Yeah, as you swing with your short sword, all of a sudden, like a faint barrier appears. Almost like the shield spell, but that's not what it is. It molds to the surface of the skin of this sorcerer. It takes no damage. Though you look up at the orb, and a little crack, a secondary crack appears in it. It will take half of that damage.
Yes.
Fun. I'm going to swing my other sword now. For 19.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
You sounded more like Macho Man than the Kool-Aid Man. Why? Macho Man's cooler than the Kool-Aid Man.
Definitely.
19.
You say 19, Cody?
Yeah.
I would have taken that as a compliment.
As you swing in, and this same barrier appears, but instead of the damage being transferred to the orb, it reverberates back to you. You take half.
Oh my god.
What the shit?
That's not good.
I should have stuck
That's
with my
why.
first
That's
plan.
why. That's why he made sure to let you know. Remember, now I'm only 5 feet from you. You can change your plan. I knew there was something
Didn't
with that.
it seem so like genuine when I said it?
It seems so nice of you, right? And I know that that's not you, so like...
Oh god.
Fun.
This is why I don't like it when you are happy. This is why when you smile it makes me cringe.
It makes me cringe.
By the way, Cody, just
Should have
to
stuck with
make
my first plan.
sure, you took half of that damage, right?
Correct.
Okay, just make sure.
Scarbage.
Anything else, right?
That's all I got.
Okay. I don't think Vidurk gets to go twice.
He should. He should.
Question,
I shall-
if we
I shall
don't get on their boat, will our boats drift away?
They don't appear to be trying to like move out of the way. Let's just say that.
So the boats will like stay in place.
More or less.
It's not what he
Unless
said.
Something happens. Yeah.
Like a big fucking tidal wave.
Okay. Okay. Just curious.
Dash.
I stand up.
Correct.
And I guess that's as far as I can get. Otherwise, I'm in the water.
I love it. You stand up. You jump. Anything else?
You could
I bless me, Vidurk, and Papa Maggio.
Okay, what symbol are we going to use for that?
Whatever you think a good one is.
Little angel. Little angel looking. What do you think of that?
Little pot.
Why is there like a little exclamation point under it?
I have no idea. Anything else, Sir Dash?
Nope.
Ravon.
Ravon is going to go there and do the help action on the Storm Sorcerer.
Okay. Flying around in the face. Absolutely. Alright. Sogwin Warlocks are up. I'm going to go ahead and take some Eldritch Blast attacks against the Dirk. I don't know if this is the case.
I'm becoming the new Hawka.
Yeah, it's not supposed to be 12. Dang, God, where's it yours? I'm gonna fix this real quick.
Yeah, because dadgummit.
I just say Warlock of Ukatoa.
I just said the same thing.
That's what the cheat is.
What are we doing? What are we doing right now?
I will refer to it as the Warlock of Ziggy. Okay, so that's a 25 to hit.
Hold up. Is Ziggy Ukatoa?
No, it's just the step
What happened to Ziggy?
Alright, James, you're taking
So he's a peacock, vulture, goblin, kraken.
10 points of force damage.
Wait, so how much did he hit? What was his hit? 27?
25.
25 is two less than that.
Okay.
I wouldn't feel
Okay. And you said I'm taking how much? 10?
10. And because I'm not a toxic DM, I will not push you 10 feet.
It's crazy.
I hate y'all for that. Alright, second Eldritch Blast coming in. Okay, this is the correct number now. So 23 to hit.
He says that like he's being generous, but we all know that the sheet just
I
doesn't have
thought
repelling
you guys just
blast.
hung up.
That's 11 points of force damage.
Great.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Now he leaves.
Okay. And the second one will go ahead and make his attacks. Eldritch Blast attacks against you. 27 to hit.
Hey! Yeah.
9? And
Why are we here?
last,
Because this was the only way across this lake we had to cross, apparently.
23 to hit for...
Go around.
But he's mad we didn't take the boat earlier.
Yeah, that's really what this is, isn't it?
I'm not mad.
You take 38 points of force damage.
Every turn, y'all
I live!
like the damage value just like...
I live!
Alright. Yeah, that was pretty awesome, the dirt.
Pebbles before a kobold of my stature.
40 fucking
Hey,
points.
he only took 37. I was off by 1.
He took 40 points.
Oh, did he have
I had bonus health.
Yeah, he had extra points.
Yeah.
Bless doesn't help me on defense, does it?
9.
Even so, I was 2 points away. Excuse me.
My chalice is about to overfloweth.
With
Who are you gonna fill up?
Myself. Back up to 39.
That's the little minigame y'all are playing. Heal yourselves. What you got, Paul?
Well, since he's hurt, I'm gonna have to heal him. So bonus action, I will send a doll to him and then heal him. I'll upcast it. So take 19 points of healing. Favorite arc?
9 points?
19.
Hell yeah.
That'll be my turn.
Alright. Very nice, Paul. So Haka.
um,
Prone, right?
yeah. I forgot I was prone.
One of my favorite things to remind y'all of.
Yeah. I'll stand up. Oh, that's a problem. Okay.
Just go ride the ice. You'll be alright. Oh wait, it's gonna disappear. Don't do that.
Won't disappear.
I would like to shadow step to this shadow here, hoping that he can't see me. Like, I know I'm within 5 feet, but like if I'm like up against this wall
I mean, if
where
you're
I
not, if you're
appear,
not stealthing, then that won't happen.
oh well.
It will.
Oh, well.
Okay.
I'm not the threat.
There's
Ryder's
a
the threat.
brief glance over its shoulder to recognize that you're there. So that was your action.
Mm-hmm. That'll be my turn.
Yep.
Peter will fly at half speed because he's also prone. He'll like fly like up diagonally to like this square here, so like they could get past if they wanted to, like from underneath him. Also, like how could he possibly impede their movement? But then he will just shoot. I guess he'll just shoot the storm orb.
Okay.
Because if you shoot the sorcerer, it's gonna hit the orb anyway. So maybe it will do full damage if it hits the orb itself. I don't know.
We threw a knife at it and it did full damage.
Ooh, that's a 26.
26 hits.
All right.
There's a dog.
That is 12 damage. And the orb is pushed 5 feet.
No. Just because it's on the map layer and I don't have to mess with that. Absolutely. Full damage.
Does it look like it does anything? Like you said, when we attack it, it just cracks.
Yeah, there's bits of cracks. I mean, I think it has a health bar, right? Can you all see that?
Yeah, we can see it. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's taking damage.
We also don't really know what happens when it breaks.
Hopefully his fucking shell comes off.
Right? Hopefully we can kill that dude who's the problem.
I
Well,
don't know. We still got the fucking.
yeah, let's just ignore Claw of
Fuck face down
Shar. Cause like
Is he important or something?
I feel like it's a
Just
bigger
drive off on
problem
his
if
own.
we have. I feel like it's a bigger problem if we have 3 casters and we're having to deal with that guy. So
Even worse when I had my screen big enough that he didn't exist until you just mentioned that to me.
Brother, what? We brought him up already. We're talking about his fucking spirit shell.
I don't listen to you.
Is Peter?
I didn't say.
Same. Yes.
Okay. A melee.
I'll put. He's up 15 on the red circle.
I just forgot.
Yeah.
See.
What did Cody roll that missed on the orb earlier?
17.
17.
Yeah.
So the AC is between 17 and 19.
Can I cast Fairy Fire over here?
Yeah, as long as that's within range.
17 or
It
18.
should be within 60 feet.
That's not 17.
Well, if it could be 17.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Not to hit it, but what it actually is.
Yeah.
I can move up a little bit too.
Yeah, no, that's good. So who are you trying to get? The 3 up here?
Right, the 3 of those guys.
That's
Why is there a Sanguine Warrior up here next to us?
Dexterity save. For 16, I believe.
Nope. So that's an ability check. We will get this number. So 15. For the left guy. The right guy. 4. And then the storm social law. There it is. 3.
Awesome.
Everybody fail?
Yep.
Fuck yeah.
So they shed light 5 feet?
Oh. Exactly.
Excuse me.
Dim light in a 10-foot radius.
Black or good color?
Hunter, you can't say that.
Alright, that'll be my turn.
What spell
Oh
was
god,
that?
there's so much going on. Fairy fire.
Oh, did I get hit?
No. No, this
Oh,
is
it
just
doesn't
them
target friends?
emanating. No, he casted it away from us, but they emanate light for 10 feet or some shit.
Oh, I see what's happening then. Wow, yeah, that's crazy.
Is that bad color or something?
No, that's a bad color.
Yeah, that's a bad color. What are you doing, Hunter? Make it green. God.
Green?
No, this is fine. Just ignore him. Just looks.
Oh, green's better. Definitely green.
Okay, I'm sorry.
There we go. No, purple and green. Leave it.
Billy, anything else, sir?
That'll be my turn.
The claw is up.
God. We're so good.
Yup.
Because they can all
Fell last
swim
week, too.
with no problem.
I guess to be fair, Dash is the only one who can swim with.
Kill.
I mean,
He'll
he
die.
certainly shouldn't be able to move that far while driving the shark,
He's
right?
not
He's got
driving
wings.
the shark. This is- It's a dramatic entrance, alright?
Who's
It's an
controlling the
acting
shark then, Hunter?
They
Wait, does he have wings?
mental telepathy.
Oh, sure.
They do. That's all I'm gonna do.
Is there a different kind of telepathy to begin with?
Damn, Cody, you're good. You're on a roll today.
Yeah, Hunter, what a stupid thing to say.
He dives into the water, and for the briefest second, y'all are like, "Oh, this isn't so bad," until he surfaces and lands right here. So since this is Spirit Guardians, let's just.
Everybody's got to roll a save now.
Oh my god. Are they undead?
No.
At least you don't have to jump anymore, Dash.
Yeah. Woohoo!
Just put your vow of anonymity.
At least I blessed us before all this happened. Or some of us.
I'm gonna say some of them.
Stands.
Yeah, so it's
I was
He's
not
not
blessed.
gonna roll con
wisdom
save.
for everybody in the sphere there. So that would include
You said a con?
wisdom.
What happened?
Well, no,
Wisdom.
wisdom.
So
Wisdom?
it's Harker,
Yeah, and you have a plus
Billy,
D4.
Eva, Dash, the Dirk, Papamatio.
I'm sorry, Harker's far away.
That's
A wisdom saving throw?
I
is
am
that what-
re-rolling.
I meant to say Parker. No, Peter.
And then bless gives me what? A plus 1d4?
D4.
It's a wisdom saving throw?
Correct.
Yes.
Oh yeah, 22.
24.
The
Ooh, does anybody need a reroll?
18.
I do.
You can have it.
Eva rolled a
Thank you.
20.
She ain't even telling nobody. She's being discreet about it, trying to hide it.
Whatever.
So
It's on the forums right there.
16 and above, that is a pass, and you'll take half damage, which will be
7.
7. Thank you.
What if you just don't get hit because you were like super great at whatever you did?
But you weren't super great enough.
Damn.
So that'll be a necrotic, and then everybody's speed is halved while within that.
What is this Shagro?
And if you failed, so 15 and below, you will take 15 necrotic, which means also.
What, is necrotic the one where you can't get health back?
No, it's only certain abilities
Okay.
have that effect.
Okay, so now... So I guess I gotta roll to keep bless on then, since I took damage?
Correct.
10 or higher.
So con save.
Yes.
Yeah, alright, I got
That's
it.
good. And to be clear, you will take this damage only once a turn. Okay, not once a round, once a turn. So if you enter into it, end your turn there, you will make it. So, just to be clear.
Oh, it's like that last week?
Yes.
Very similar, yeah. This one,
Okay.
This one is slightly less bad than last week's because you can see and it's smaller and a few other things. But that's also concentration.
It is nice being able to see, so
Right.
I'm just happy about that.
Okay. And where's my sheet? There's my sheet. Man, where's this one? Okay. And then I will take a couple attacks against Dash here as my action. So, 18 to hit Dash.
Nope.
24 to hit.
Yep.
His large claw reaches and gets you just around the shoulder, and you were considered grappled. And you take 16 points of bludgeoning damage.
The
Hunter,
claw.
Would that have hit Peter if he was 15 feet in the air?
The pathing he would have taken could have gotten Peter. He had a little bit of
Okay.
movement. Yeah, good question. Absolutely. Because
Peter's out.
Okay, I'll say if that was right at like the edge of his movement, then
How was Peter out?
Can you rebuild
Because
him?
he got hit twice. And he only has 10 hit points.
Oh yeah, the wave. I forgot about the wave.
Does Peter have to roll saving throws and stuff, or do you have to rebuild him?
I have to rebuild him, but he does roll saving throws.
I mean it's kind of
Or he has to
Uh,
still take damage.
Warriors, everything's around us now. This
3 Sogwin warriors will come out of the woodworks, out of the water, and they will attempt to. I'll explain the mechanics. So we're on the same page. They will attempt to grapple somebody. And on a subsequent turn, they can attempt to pull you into the water. You have to be grappled, okay? I think since Dash is already grappled, this one will swim to Papa. So, Billy, Vidurk, and Papa Magio, I need athletics or acrobatics.
Dash have gotten an attack of opportunity against that one as it just swam past him.
No, they surface. They come surface.
Seems awfully convenient.
It is.
It does, doesn't it?
Oh, Lord, I'm re-rolling that.
Sounds like a good idea.
Man, am I glad I swam or shadow stepped away. I say that, and then he's gonna be like, Storm Sorcerer casts like 5.
But I don't know if we're in any better.
Yeah, he's like inflict wounds at 9th level.
Okay, this first one is against Billy. Contested, so
Suck it, Hunter.
13. So
We're
Billy,
trash.
You're fine. This is against Vidurk. So Vidurk, what was your second one? 18.
18.
Okay, it's a tie.
Tie goes to defender.
It does.
Yeah.
So
You're trash.
Okay. This next one is against Papa. There's a 12, which
You're trash.
So, Harker, can't wait to drag you. Eva, you're up.
Oh, fuck. Okay,
You're like,
good.
this isn't funny anymore. Yeah, you miss all those grapples. You suck.
I want to hit one of these Saquon Warlocks. So he can.
I always say Sogman, it's probably incorrect, but...
Sogwin works. I'll do the one that's closest to me. And I'll do,
Absolutely.
of all my things. I'll just Eldritch Blast them. We'll see how that goes.
Eldritch Blast.
What, a didgeridoo playing now?
Will you Eldritch Blast them?
I was literally thinking the same thing.
I'm gonna think about Eldritch Blast. I'll do. I have a lucky. I'll use my last lucky.
Okay.
And she does Eldritch Blast.
Hits, Karen. Very nice.
Excellent. Let's see. Will I do damage though? Let's see.
Oh, yeah.
That's not bad. No.
Oh yeah. Well, we'll knock him a little.
Okay. 9 points taken.
Coolio.
Oh wait,
That's-
did she have
Wait.
advantage because of
Yeah,
fire?
you have advantage, so
So
you
lucky guy.
shouldn't
So yeah, you're lucky he's not there. I mean, you
I
can't
don't
have
even-
it.
Lucky.
Okay, I still have a lucky. Cool.
And Chris, remind me, how long does that last? Fair
Oh, I was also-
concentration for you.
concentration 1 minute.
I was prone, so I stand up.
Yeah, you would have stood up first. Absolutely.
We'll do that. That works perfect.
Otherwise, it would have been a straight roll, and you would have actually
No, I was totally standing. So. That's my turn.
Okay. We're back to the top of the initiative order, and I'm going to say the ice bridge. The tidal wave has pushed it. Kind of knocks into the head of this Sogman in the water. Vidurk, you're up, sir.
You were only prone if you failed that check, right?
Tidal wave.
Or is everybody pro?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. First, I'm going to. I am going to cast Cure Wounds Healing Touch on myself.
Okay, that's a new one.
First level.
And touch cure word.
I think
I don't
you
know where
used that
touch
same
came
spell
from.
last word.
It's just a touch spell. That's it.
It says, dash. The land. That's what I thought.
Okay, so
Healing
I
touch
get
wounds.
that.
Words.
Oh, I have to get to re-roll that.
Reroll it.
Okay, stuck with it. 17, but then I'm also blessed, right? So is that only for like hits?
Hits and
It's
saves.
it's D20.
It's a save? Okay.
Yeah.
So that's 17 health to myself.
Does
Okay.
Bless add a D4 to death saving throws?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That's nice, actually. Did never even think about that.
Yeah.
And then
Might have to.
my chalice form.
Yeah.
My fifth healing
My chal-
option.
My chalice
Guess
form is
that
going to
wouldn't
go
happen with
for
me because if I was dead, the bless would be gone, huh?
dash.
That sucks.
Nope, I get to re-roll that. Oh, I guess I might as well just click it again. Okay, so you get 10 points back, dash.
Oh, thank you.
This cup spilleth over.
Yes.
This chalice hunter, and it runneth
Chalice.
over.
Back on that cup. In order to get it, I had to, go through
Swap ramp.
three different puzzles and fight off a group of Nazis to get it.
What? What is this lore?
Let's talk about Indiana Jones.
Okay.
Yeah, with the
Which one?
the
Was
Carpenter's Cup.
That was,
It's like the first one.
this is the first one.
Raiders of the No, it's not Raiders of the Lost Ark. Yeah, whatever. It's one of the
I
first
do
ones.
remember that now. Yeah. The Nazis.
And then as a, I don't know. I don't think I can do.
Dirk's been
bonus
reading
action
too many
like that.
fantasy novels.
I started watching all the movies with my kids, like just watching other
You
stuff.
should,
But Dirk has kids.
Yeah, Dirk has good.
Yeah, I was watching movies. They all died in the attack. It was terrible.
In the cave in.
In the cave in, they all died.
That really makes your dark
Okay.
specs are a little darker, man.
These guys are below me, right? They're not at the same level. Like they're looking at me underneath.
They're in the water, so like they're kind of at your same level. They're like at your kneecaps.
Like 5 foot, like
So they
melee
could-
range diagonal
So
down.
one of them would hit you if you move there.
Ah, wait, over here, even though I'm in 5 feet still.
Well, there's.
Because
the
there's
other one.
Oh man, he's fucking okay. I guess that's my. I guess that's my turn then. I don't have a.
He made sure no one could move.
Yes. Yes, it did.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. My
Ah!
storm.
I lied. I lied.
He lied.
I'm gonna use my Draconic Cry as a bonus action.
Just what?
It's a kobold thing.
So he
Oh,
screams.
I didn't hear what you said. Yeah, I just didn't hear what you said.
Yeah.
Everyone's like, oh no.
Ah! That's all they hear. Ah! And then they're very scared. So 10 feet of
Right.
enemies. So that hits all of Ziggy's minions.
Well, not all of them.
Well, the important ones. You guys are playing with an orb over there, and we're fighting for
I'm
our
just
lives.
talking about the one on the far side of the Billy.
That's my turn. So we all have advantage on attack rolls against these three near me.
I feel like the floating artifact might be important.
Let's see here.
It also has its own turn and initiative.
Oh, it does.
That's uncool.
Okay. A storm cloud begins to appear in the sky. I need Haka to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah. Saw this one coming. Heyo. It's a dirty 20.
Okay. There'll be a pass. We'll take half damage. Swoosh.
Ugh. Oh,
Damn.
So 17.
Yeah.
And then, because you're within 30 feet of the storm orb, you will take...
Technically, I'm not, right? Oh no, I'm 15 feet up, I see.
Yeah, it's, it's kind of like...
So it's exactly 30 feet away from me right now.
So that, like, if you're in between the Sogwin Storm Sorcerer and the Storm Orb, you're kind of within that range. Like, that was my intention. Obviously, there's a little...
Yeah, it's exactly 30 feet from me right now.
You'll take the full damage here. 8 additional lightning.
Yeah, I'm unconscious then.
Another one passes us.
That was my last 7 hit points.
Okay. It is the Storm Orb's turn. On the Storm Orb's turn, you notice as the rocking of the boat gets a little bit more dramatic, the bolts of lightning get closer, and in general, things start to get a little bit more stormy. Rain starts to fall in certain areas, lightly obscuring view, but the battle map is currently unaffected.
Sure, you can remove Peter from the initiative because I can't heal him during the combat.
Well, it represents your thing to shoot. Your little...
Well, that would go on my turn if Peter's not.
Sure. Yeah, we'll kill him.
No. No.
Okay.
Well, I was saying on the initiative we could leave him on the map because that's where the cannon would be.
It wasn't very clear.
He's like, he's dead.
Alright. Ryder, you're up, sir.
Swinging at this guy.
Okay.
I had advantage, correct?
Yes. Yeah, because of the fire.
A 5 and a 15 for 22.
22 hits.
For 9 points.
Alright. Damage taken.
And I swing again. For a natural 20.
Natural 20 hits. No question.
Dagger reroll.
Yeah. $26 points.
Oof. How does Ryder want to do this?
Just fucking
Him.
lops him in half and then kicks him overboard.
Okay. Alright.
I'll step forward and smack the other guy. His brother.
You know that because when he died, he was like,
18. 18 hit.
Let me check that. 18 does it.
For 11 points.
Damage taken.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. DoorDash, you're up.
Guess I'll attack the claw of Sharagon. I get advantage, right, because of a Dirk thing?
I believe so, yes.
Yeah, against the
I'll be
two.
back.
Everybody around here.
Okay, so that's 23 hit.
Real quick, Eva,
Yep.
Dirk, y'all ended
Yep.
your turn within the Spirit Guardians.
What does that mean?
Pain.
You gotta make a wisdom save.
Pain is crazy. I'm gonna re-roll that one.
Okay, 2
Okay.
passes. Y'all take 7 points of necrotic damage. Dash continues it.
23 hit.
23 hits, absolutely.
Okay, Divine Smite. For 12. And damage is 12, and you're sapped. So 24 damage.
24 damage.
That's my turn.
Okay. Raven?
Let's see. The Raven will continue as help action.
Okay.
The Storm Sorcerer.
Alright. Sogwin Warlock will go ahead and go. Eva, you're looking nice and hurt.
Thanks.
Attack coming in at Eva. 17 to hit.
15 is my AC.
That hits. Damage is 9.
Great.
And then the second Eldritch Blast coming in for 22 to hit.
That hits.
And the damage is 14.
Dead. Does Clawman have to roll a save for his Spirit Guardians?
Yes. Correct. Yeah, and then we'll see if... Because Dash didn't roll his yet. Let me see here. Where's that?
Over lower.
Okay. Alright. Okay, we're good. Dash, you do have to roll Wisdom save against the Spirit Guardian.
I'm re-rolling anyway.
Okay.
What am I rolling? Oh, wisdom save. Shit, I'm fucked over by them guardians.
Okay, 14 necrotic
Alright.
damage, and you'll have to make a save for bless.
And that's a Constitution saving throw for bless, right?
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
20.
Okay, you're good.
Hunter, wouldn't have he only would have taken the damage once because the damage happens at the start of your turn. Not when he entered, like, because we wouldn't have taken the damage when he moved there. Only at the start of our turn.
Now.
No,
Nope.
that's
It does now.
It's both.
Yeah.
Yup.
That's busted.
Yup.
That's brutal.
Yup.
That's stupid.
Okay, I took my damage.
All right, Eva,
That's
are
a
you unconscious?
Crazy spell.
Yeah.
Was it concentration before, Dylan? Because it is now. I don't remember.
Mm-hmm.
It was concentration before.
Yeah.
That is insanely better.
All right. Yeah, the Warlock, he didn't like his position, but what can he do about it?
What could he do?
He doesn't.
Can you see where the Warlock can do?
Papa, you're up.
All right. Well, now I'm gonna have to change my plan again. I'm gonna heal dash. Upcast it. Wow, that was a good roll though.
Thank you.
Take 31 points.
God damn.
Damn!
That's full health.
This is exactly full health.
And that'll be my turn.
All right, very nice, Puff Magia.
Well,
Make
thank
your
you.
Save.
That was wisdom, right? 18 would be
Mm-hmm.
20. 20.
Oh, good lord.
God
damn.
That's 13.
13. Half of that would be 6.
All right, are you resistant to necrotic?
Yes.
Haka. What save, sir?
I shall roll. Pass.
Pass. Billy, you're up, sir.
This is pass.
Okay.
The colors are going to be passes. Anything else is a failure.
Okay, that's fine.
So I'm gonna use Land's Aid here.
Okay.
Land
It's a wisdom save.
Okay. It's all 3 of ones, right?
Yeah,
You have advantage as well.
It's a
Oh.
save, so.
Not
Oh.
great.
Okay,
Just know it's advantageous.
that looks like a failure. That looks like a failure. And
Let's
Big
go.
Boy. Looks like a pass.
Alright. So half damage. It's only 4 damage, so 4 damage on a fail. 2 for a save.
Hey man, you still gotta roll its con save.
That is true.
And then 6 health to Ava.
Ah, that's very useful. 19.
Can I get help when I'm not
Yes.
stable?
Yes.
Yep, you're alive now.
It'll bring you down.
I'm stable.
More than that, you have.
6. Hell yeah, bro. Thank you.
Anything else, Billy? It's your turn.
Okay, and then 17 health to Harker. If I can see him, I can see him.
You can say, is this healing word?
Yes. Yep. I upcast it to level 2.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
Yep, absolutely.
I guess I gotta roll a
You
save.
gotta roll your save, yeah.
Natural 20.
Okay. So take half damage.
Actually, that really-
9 necrotic.
So does anybody need his reroll, or can I take it?
You could take it.
Yay!
Alright, that is the end of Billy's turn. It is the Claw's turn. Oh, what shall I do? You know, I was going to drop some
The
regardless,
claw.
but it's just working out so well. So Dash, you're grappled.
Oh.
So if I make another contested check with you, I would be able to drag you into the water.
Yep. That's correct, sir.
Okay.
Doesn't stop his hands though.
No, but it stops him from fucking getting out of the water. His 200-ton ass.
All he's got to do is let go, and that's one person taken care of.
And
Yup.
then there will be a monk.
We've
Goes
seen
back
this
to a monk.
before. Yeah.
One that doesn't fly that can do shit.
Why would you not want to fly?
Because he was
He
too
hated
small.
being tiny.
Be an Aarakocra, then you get both.
Ugh. I didn't like the last Aarakocra I knew.
Dang, that's crazy.
He didn't say bye to me or nothing.
He might be the cause for the current predicament. All right, I wanna bring something up to the group because this could come up. So hypothetically, if I command, let's say Eva, let's say Billy, you know, anybody on the boat, and I said to flee, the wording. Okay, and I'm bringing this up so that we can all be on the same page. Is the target spends its turn moving away from you by the fastest available means. I would argue that would mean
I wouldn't.
jump. Now, mind you, with dash,
I wouldn't.
obviously with grapple, but like you would just sink. So the rules don't say here like safest, but I'll assume it to be safest because that's a little much.
You're not just gonna kill yourself from a level 1 spell.
Exactly. Now everybody else that can swim, meaning you don't have heavy armor or maybe even medium. Yeah. So does everyone in the group agree?
You want me to get in the water with Megalodon, possibly? Is that what I just...
The group somewhat agree with that. Of course, y'all can use command against me as well. So.
I mean, I don't agree that you would jump in the water and swim when you know there's Sahagwan in the water, so that would be a dangerous proposition. You may move away from him to the edge of the boat and stay away from him, but why would you put yourself in more danger?
Well, command does not say anything about the danger aspects.
Like I wouldn't think it would. Like for Dash wouldn't do it because that would kill him. But
right, and I agree with that.
But like I do think that we would have to swim if we can swim.
Okay.
Because I don't know.
I'll leave it up to the group as a vote because this will future.
Because in any other fight, it's like you'd still have to move away towards another enemy if an enemy is that way, anyways.
I
don't mind knowing the full capabilities of the command spell.
Yes, the paladin probably would like that.
So I'm just listening to what how we're going to have.
But in my opinion, if there's like a portal to the astral plane, if you had a command cast on you, you'd just avoid that because that's death, and then just keep moving around
If there was a cliff, I would argue you would run the opposite direction of the cliff.
Yeah.
So does anybody have any qualms? Because what I'm going to do is get Billy, Eva, Vidurk, and Papa Maggio and say flee.
Well, I've already gave him my qualm, but
Correct, yes.
There's no opportunity attacks, though, at least.
There is.
It's force movement?
No, on your turn, you are
not
using
force
your
movement.
Right.
I mean, that's still force, though.
It's not. It's if you use your movement, that is the way to determine.
Is it say to use movement and like abilities, or
It just means you gotta go away from them. So yeah, you could use your ability.
like if I had
Because
Misty
they
Step?
could.
So the
Would
way
I-
flee is written is the target spends its turn moving away by the fastest available means, which has traditionally, as near as I've always seen it, been interpreted as you just use your full movement.
But you're not choosing to do that. You're being forced to. So I wouldn't think that
it
you get
doesn't matter
opportunity
if you're
attacks.
being forced. It matters if it's your movement that's being used to do it. So things that say like for your reaction, move your movement, that kind of thing, right, that's forced.
I mean, I disagree, but it's whatever.
Well, that one's pretty set in stone about that is the meaning of forced, right? Now the question would be, do you all agree with the outcome here? We'll do a quick vote. Y'all can post in the chat Y or N if you wish to vote.
About like this one.
No comment?
No care.
Okay.
Let's just get a ruling and move on.
So this is whether you can.
That's whether
Have
essentially the command spell could force y'all to jump into the water, which to many of y'all's points, especially Paul, it could be considered dangerous, but the spell does not directly.
Which chat are we doing? Oh, is this actually in the roll?
Yeah, just in roll 20.
I mean, yeah.
I don't.
Like, would this be different from like that Dissonant Whispers spell?
Well, it's like I don't like it,
does
but
it
I
say,
think you
like,
can.
your turn, right? It's or does it say? I forget.
It's a reaction. That's true.
Yeah, reaction's different. That's different. Some
Well, it's
abilities
like-
say, as a reaction, you can move up to your movement. That's not the same thing as like using your
Sure.
movement to move. So, like, if somebody held person or dominated person and said walk away, while that is forced, it is using your movement, so it's opportunity attacks.
Well, that would also be on your turn, though.
That's what I'm saying, right? So
that would also be allowed.
As much as I don't like
so
it,
command
I feel
is
like
on your turn.
it's allowable.
Okay.
Like, I think it makes sense because I was looking at some of the other commands that you can use with the command spell because I also have the command spell, and one of them, that people have like recommended is like they'll call it disembark to purposely get you off of a ship.
Ooh,
So
I love it.
I would say
Then, in that case, Dissonant Whispers would also allow opportunity attack, right?
I don't think you move on your turn.
But it uses your reaction. It's not
No.
forced movement, like being pushed.
No. So like the definition of forced movement is it doesn't use your movement, right? Which is
Well, yeah, but it says the opportunity attack is provoked if you use your movement, action, or reaction
to do what?
to move.
Where does it say that? Is this like because the old rules? This was pretty clear, right? Like, I mean, I don't know if that's new.
It's PHB. It says when someone or something moves you without using your movement, action, or reaction is forced movement. You don't provoke. But if you use a reaction,
yeah,
then
okay. So if that's the case, then a reaction from Dissonant Whispers would provoke it.
Okay.
Yeah. So like.
like Eldritch Blast wouldn't, but like
Correct, right. Yeah, like if forced movement has traditionally always meant it uses your movement. So I guess now that can be applied to action,
Reactions.
or movement. Okay. Yep. So that's something we can make. Okay, so far we're rocking mostly no's here. So.
Yeah, I mean, I would say that's up to your discretion. Be honest.
I don't like it, but I see the logic.
Yeah, I mean,
I just didn't want to vote. I didn't want to vote yes because I'm not one of them being pushed in the water. So.
I mean, I'd say yes, but
okay.
yeah.
Yeah, unless somebody else speaks up no, I'm also going to vote yes, and so in this case, I need Billy, Eva, Pop Magio, and Vidurk to make wisdom saving throws. Hold up. I'll be right back. Huh?
Seems like he fleed.
Hunter totally can't hear us. Isn't he the worst?
Yeah, I don't get what just happened. So if someone flees now, we don't get to hit him back, or we hit him back, or what's going on with that?
Oh,
What's
when
happening?
they flee, they get to get hit as they run away.
Yeah, like you can take an opportunity attack against someone who's running away.
So if I use
So
the
when Eva runs away, because she rolled a 5, she's gonna get smacked by both the big guy and by the little guy she's running towards.
So what I'm saying is, on my turn, I could command him to flee, and if he flees on that turn, then I can get a free smack at him.
Yes.
That's my question.
Yeah. So like if you only have like one attack, it's the same thing.
Yeah,
Well,
but I mean,
maybe
for
if
level
you-
5,
if you
it'll be
flee-
better.
It would also break grapple, though.
That's
very
true.
valid
And it would waste
point.
their action. So it would waste their action, break grapple, and you get to attack them.
Yeah.
But they has to fail to save.
Yes, they'll save.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
Yeah.
it's a waste.
Mm.
Risk reward. Okay, so it looks like, is it just Eva?
And he's got a +8 to wisdom saving throws.
Yeah, I wasn't going to do it. But I saw his +8 earlier. I mean, he could always roll a 1, 2, or 3, but...
Alright, so Eva, on your turn, you will flip. So.
I love the water. It's
Yo,
great.
what happens when you're in the water and you go unconscious? Do you float or do you sink? Speaking for a friend.
I don't
Depends
know.
what you ate that day.
I've never seen an unconscious body in water, so y'all tell me in reality what happens.
I mean, I've seen a dead one. Well, I haven't seen it, but
It
floats.
depends how fat you are.
I've seen an unconscious person floating in water. They don't just like sink
Because
immediately.
I know, like, when they dump you in
I mean,
the
you-
lake, you outgas and you rise up.
But that's
happens-
after you're, like,
that
dead for a
happens.
while.
Yeah.
But if you're unconscious in the water, I think you should
Hunter,
drink
what are you
some water.
researching?
No,
Well,
I
Well,
float.
even if you're dead or not, it doesn't. It's like chance whether you float or not because you know this because of witch trials. It didn't really fucking matter if you floated or down.
Says the fucking warlock.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I will say, though, you would be considered a drowning or suffocating, whatever the term is used in D&D. So, won't be
Because like also well, yeah, you'd definitely be drowning. Like your head's not going to be held aloft, you know.
all right,
But-
it's the Sogwin Warriors' turn. They are going to try to grapple their favorite people. So that would be Billy, Vidurk, and Patricio. Please.
Everyone but the fleeing person.
I would think that if Eva's fleeing, she would move over to this side and not provoke 2 opportunity attacks.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair.
You get the bless for that, right? For that contested roll.
Yeah, it's athletics or acrobatics, so you would have bless.
Okay, good.
Assuming that's still up.
Yes, it is.
So, I mean, I don't know how it would affect Eva's wisdom saving throw, but technically she gets a D4 on that.
Yeah.
Oh no, she doesn't. Wrong person.
What was the DC?
It's higher than that. 16. Okay, so this
But
is
she can't roll a 7?
against Vidurk. Vidurk, you look like you're
Nope.
good. Magio. Good lord.
Trash.
Okay. Billy. Oh, God.
Trash. Trash, dude, you're trash.
Oh, by the way, Harker, you have 16 hit points.
Me?
Yeah, Billy healed you while you were gone taking a shit or something.
Oh gosh, I shouldn't be talking trash. I thought I was already unconscious. I was like, what's he gonna do?
I can hit you for a failed
Talk was trash. Was trash.
Eva, it is your turn.
I flee into the water quickly, like my life depends on it.
So you can
Let's
go
see if she
here
remembers.
for 5, and then unless you have a swimming speed, it would be half speed. So it'd be like 5, 15, 25.
Okay. And then
Yeah,
which
that was an
direction am I going to not get?
You
Fucking-
You're just gonna go to this square.
You could also go this way. You know.
Oh, so I want to go. I want to go behind the boat, right? Is that what we decided? Yeah. Okay. I want to go I'll go there.
Okay.
I'm
It could be a mute point because I'm going to opportunity attack you.
Thanks.
Gonna make you drown.
I thought it was moot point. It's mute point.
Moot.
No,
it's not.
Hunter's wrong.
Moot.
MOOT, moot.
What is happening right now?
The return of the Moo Pirates.
Let's
Can
go. These are the new moves.
Can I cast a spell while I'm in the water?
Well, we'll see if you're alive.
Well, let's see if you're awake.
17 to
Chill.
Nope.
Yeah, you can put yourself
alive.
right back here.
You would be in this space, and you just took 14 slashing damage.
At least you're not in the water dying.
Yeah, no one had to get in the water.
Oh wait, so I took
You're
14
unconscious.
slashing damage, but I'm back on the boat. Is that what?
Well, yeah, because you
You're
didn't make it off the
attacked
boat.
as you moved. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, well I am on the boat. Somebody
New
help.
Pirates 2, New Moo.
The electric Moogaloo.
Whenever a creature ends its turn there for Spirit Guardians, yeah. Well, at the end of your turn, Eva, you need to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Looks like someone left the barn open.
I mean, you don't really have to. You're gonna get a fail save here regardless.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Hunter's just
Well, it's a lot of
piece of trash.
Made me feel bad. Yeah, so that's one failed death save. And
Yay!
it is Vidoc's turn. Paul, the healing continues.
I know, I don't get to do other actions.
Maybe the Dirk will get to her before you. You don't know.
That's, yeah.
Yeah, or maybe I.
Oh wait, Wait, how did
You
this-
know what? You're gonna spit on her and touch her with that?
it won't let me. Wait, hold on.
Huh?
Do I hit? I don't hit stabilize. Do I hit roll? Oh, I see
No,
what
it's
it wants.
just one fail.
It won't. It says it's a success. I don't want a success. Make it. Oh, there you go. There you go. It's a
You
fail.
don't
Never
want a
mind.
success.
Well, I want a success, but it's.
Vidurk,
Alright.
up, sir. Well,
Someone's looking to die.
Just tout his character already.
well, on Vidurk's turn, the DM decides he flees into the water and swims away.
Funny story.
Did he pass the save?
Yeah, he did. I'm kidding.
The DM's trash.
Man, Harker, it's crazy that we're gonna delay the sorcerer's
Oh,
turn. Who's going to hit you with the lightning bolt?
I mean, I'm gonna be
heal
unconscious.
Peter?
Alright, Vidurk.
No, you can't.
Peter-
you have
Peter
to cast
healable?
mending. It's a mending spell to heal. He's
okay.
a construct.
I will cast Cure Wounds on Eva.
Oh, you won't.
Or sorry, not Cure Wounds. Whichever one the bonus one is. Let me find it.
Healing word.
Curing word.
I'm sorry. I should have said Cure Wound Tuts. I'm going to use Healing Word Feet.
He's healing sounds.
She's got low health. Let's see. 2d4 plus 5. Yeah, I'm just going to cast for. I get to re-roll one of those. Okay.
And
10.
And
Get to re-roll that one.
You just love this, don't you?
You get 14.
14.
yay!
Okay, and then it's the special chalice one.
He's gonna feed himself.
Y'all are just playing a healing minigame. That's what y'all have reduced D&D to.
Well,
I'll
this
say y'all. I've
we
taken
are
part in this.
we are on the SS Healer's Hope, so I'm gonna use the bonus chalice form on myself. Okay, so that's 10.
You sound so confident.
He's still by himself.
Okay.
Yeah, we're all pretty much back where we.
I don't get my moon sickle on the chalice ceiling, do I?
I think it's all a part of the same action, so you just get it once. Or I don't know. We have to read Moonsicle. I'm not sure.
When you cast a spell that restores hit points, you can roll a d4.
Yeah, so it's all just a part of that spell.
It's like, well, it's the chalice form.
I mean, I would argue that.
Yeah,
that
it doesn't say the chalice form is a spell.
Right.
Yeah, it doesn't say. It doesn't define the
It'd be a magic
chalice
action.
thing as a spell. Okay. I am going to use. So I still have my action left.
You do, and then you'll be taking some damage because the Spirit Guardians if you don't get in your turn.
I am going to. I guess use a charge of my healer's kit on Papa Maggio.
You have to, yeah, you have to be within touch, right?
Yeah. Expand one of its uses to stabilize or oh yeah, I forget. I gotta go look at my trait for Hermit or Healer. Alright, then a creature within 5 feet, utilize action creature. Oh, it's a utilize. Well, yeah. Creature can expand one of its hit dice, and you then roll that dice. Then you gain hit plus my proficiency. So if you would roll one of your roll one of your health dice, please.
Got a 5.
Okay, and then plus 2, so you get 7 health back.
Thank you.
And then it doesn't. Where do you see your if? Oh, it's under speed. I do have a swim speed naturally, right? Everybody does.
Not everyone
No.
does. Yeah.
Okay.
You would
'cause
also
mine-
take 2 opportunity attacks if you did that.
So I'm all
It just straight up. You said 4?
no.
He said I'm all for that.
For you.
You just say like it just says nothing on this page for swim, fly, or climb, which I just don't believe. I know I should have a climb speed, and I believe a swim speed.
Swim
No.
speed. I mean, like it's rare to have one. Like only if you
Really?
Yeah.
I think
Okay.
climbing speed's even lower.
Yeah, it's even more rare.
Okay. So if I jump in the water, I just am stuck there.
Well, you'd have half
You
movement
half
speed, I
movement.
think.
Well, it's half
Yeah.
movement in Spirit Guardians anyway. So.
Yeah, so you'd be quartered.
And both of the
Five,
movements
one.
would have hit him when he walks off, right?
10.
Yep.
And then I
And
could
you're gonna
jump
get
this
2.
way.
Hey Dylan, read Thunderwave. Unless I'm retarded, it doesn't say that you get pushed anymore. It only says objects.
That's
Okay,
an absolutely useless spell if that's true.
I keep reading it, but like y'all are talking, so like I'm listening.
I'm moving here. I'm taking this step first.
Okay, so you're
Take your.
you're right here.
I try to. Yeah, I try to slither away and escape these grasping, disgusting fish people. Not of the earth.
Thunderwave says it's pushed.
On a failed save, a creature takes 2d8 thunder damage and is pushed 10 feet away from you.
Yeah.
Thunder wave.
At the
Yeah.
at the end it says, in addition, unsecured objects are pushed 10 feet. But like right
I'm
after the
reading the
saving
same
throw
thing.
part, it says 10 feet away from you.
Oh my gosh! It does not say roll 20. Mine literally doesn't have that paragraph or that like that sentence. It's on.
Did you
it's on
select
the
the 2024 one?
Yeah. No, I'm looking at it now. I pulled it up on Google. Oh my gosh! I've been reading this for like 10 minutes trying to wrap my head around it.
You're just like, it's like that meme with the math,
Yeah.
the lady.
Okay. What were we doing?
I try to slither away from these disgusting fish people.
All
Not of the earth. They
I'm
just.
going to attack you.
You will try.
And they're both going to be
You know, they
grappled
can just
attacks.
swim under the boat and go get you on the other side, too.
18 to hit.
Nope.
Okay. 21 to hit.
Take that as a yes.
Yeah, that one hits.
Alright, well, they grapple you, so your speed's 0.
That means on his turn, he's just gonna drag your ass onto the ground.
Alright.
Under the
You
water.
only gave them a chance to grapple you, too, so now, like, it was only worse that you did that.
I don't want to hear it from the person who's been hugging the floor all day. Okay.
Hey, I'm just saying.
That's my turn.
Okay, very nice, Vidurk. A+.
The floor's never done anything wrong to me.
The Sogwin Storm Sourcewa.
So swap.
He's gonna cast Thunder Wave. So I need.
Oh no, so Hunter, it doesn't move creatures away from you, only objects.
Okay. So that looks like Haka and Ryder, as well as my own.
Hunter, what are you talking about?
And the Raven.
What is it? What save?
It is a Constitution save.
The Raven is gone.
Yeah, the Raven will be gone. No matter if he makes a save or not.
Unless you roll a total of 2 damage. Which is possible.
No. Not at the
Even then, it's still gonna be gone. Oh, I guess half damage, yeah.
He said, nah.
It is possible, but not likely at all.
Nah.
No, not at the level we cast.
Oh. Do I
Oh,
need to
you're
roll
okay.
for,
Well,
He made a save, though, so.
do I need to roll for Spirit Guardians?
Yes, you do, Vidurk. Thank you for your honesty.
Or is that wisdom?
what was
Is that wisdom?
what was the saving throw? You said?
It's Constitution. The DC is 15. And the damage would be 11 or 22.
And for Spirit thing is wisdom?
It is Wisdom. It'll be this damage for Spirit. Okay, so you take 6 points of necrotic, Vidurk. Ryder, what'd you get? 18, so you don't get pushed, and you take 11.
I got 21, so.
Okay, you don't get pushed, and you take 11. I gotta do my own guy, which could be real fun.
Fuck him.
If he gets pushed, there's.
So, like, my thought process was being away from Ryder is probably better for his chances. Where did it go? I don't even think that's the right save, but it's fine. Yep.
So he goes, like, right here.
But 22 damage kind of hurts.
I'm about to say that's not a whole lot better than being beside me.
Let's see, it's like
22 damage kind of hurts.
honestly though, it is better than being near Ryder. I'm gonna say at this point the ice is gone. How far does Thunderwave push you? 10? 10.
And
Yeah.
10.
And doesn't Ryder get his reaction now?
no, because that
Well,
was
no, because
forced.
that was pushed. It wasn't him using his movement.
That's right.
Yeah.
I remember you guys talking
I know
about that.
the rules are confusing. Okay. And well, since neither of you moved, that's not cool.
He should take a d6 from falling damage.
Into the water? The fish thing
Hey,
falling into the
he's
water?
It still hurts.
Hey, a goldfish still
It's
takes
still 15 feet.
into
That's
the
max. It
water.
hurts.
He
Yeah,
still hit his head twice on the way down.
falling damage
Bang.
still happens on water.
Not at 15 feet, bro. For a
Hey,
fish.
10 feet.
For a fish. Yeah, that's falling into
You
a
fall 10 feet to the ground or 10 feet to the water, it still hurts.
Yeah, 10 feet
He
into
didn't
the water
dive
is
in, he got
painful.
pushed
Have you-
in.
I could jump.
Yeah, it's not.
10
It's not
feet
like
in
he
the
was
water, do
making
belly
a.
flop. and
He wasn't
I'm
doing an
fine.
acrobatic dive. He got pushed.
Alright. Anywho, it's the Storm Orb's turn. And since Harker is pissing me off, let's see how far is Ryder away. So that's. Ryder is far enough
I mean,
away.
yeah, he's 30 feet from me. Like the orb is 30 feet from me. So.
So Haka. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm unconscious. It's fine.
Yeah. You know, this is what the Storm Orb does. So, lightning damage. Ryder, you're up.
Still think that he should have taken falling damage. I stick by my opinion.
Go Stormbird.
It's summer. We could probably flop.
I've fallen into the water at 10 feet and it's not
Are
pleasant.
you a fish person?
Yes, you don't know.
First person.
I was featured in H2O. Just on water.
What you got,
That's
Cody?
good.
And the one thing I can do is gonna fucking hurt myself.
That's
First off, I'm going to bonus action, second wind. For 12 points. And I'm gonna fucking grit my teeth and fucking swing away
go for it.
for a natural 20.
That hits, absolutely.
That could be bad.
Luckily, this isn't my big sword, so. For 16.
Alright. Same song and dance, a shimmering shield appears, and looks like some of the damage, half of it would be transferred to Stormlord.
I don't want to swing again.
Do it.
He's getting
Because if you hit twice, then at least one of them would probably.
17.
17. Isn't it? Actually, let me check. Oh yeah, 17 hits.
Oh, fuck.
Roll low damage on this one.
Or 18.
Ryder takes 9 points of.
Yeah, I figured that was gonna fucking happen. I don't
So
understand.
it goes. It looks like it alternates, I guess.
I'll tell you the mechanic.
I don't know, maybe you should-
It'll only be damaged once per turn. Everything else is
Got
reflected. Partially.
But if you attack it directly, it
If you attack the sphere, it seems that all the damage is transferred.
Yeah, hit the spear, hit the spear.
And yes, I conveniently placed it high in the air so that y'all cannot get it easily.
Some of us can.
may as well move and kill the other one. You've got a range attack.
That's it for me.
Sir Dash.
I will swing at him.
Big boy?
Yep. Is it still advantage from Federic, or is that thing gone?
I believe that's gone.
Then I
Does
put
it
Yeah,
not have your
last my
Val?
next turn.
Yeah, so.
Huh? Okay, then I add my vow of anonymity on him. And then I'm gonna attack.
How high up is he?
The claw?
Yeah, the big guy.
Yeah, so I would say the wagon would be an extra 5 feet into the air. So, you know,
Does 20 hit?
he's standing on it. I believe so, yeah. Oh, yeah.
The horses are just being hung right there.
Yeah. Well,
Then I
could
shall-
separate them.
I shall smite you for shit. Damn it.
Whoa.
You will barely get some.
21, and you sept.
Okay. 21 points taken. I will have
21.
a save. To keep my spirit guardians. Okay, we're good.
Is it just higher than 10 or lower than 10 is what that is?
It's half damage or higher than 10, whatever's bigger.
Half damage or...
So half of 21 is you round out. So it's still
You played a wizard for 2/3 of the last campaign. You don't know how con saves work?
Shit, I just forgot, bruh. Don't get all mad at me.
Anything else, Stash?
No, that'd be off.
All right, it's my Warlock's turn. He's going to surface from the water. What does he want to do?
Things and stuff.
He'll fly here, or excuse me, swim here. It's just flying underwater. He'll take a couple Eldritch Blast against the Dirk.
Dude!
You're just so inviting.
Probably because you have scales like they do.
13
Nope.
and a 15.
Nope.
Very nice.
Oh, I forgot to roll for the... because I'm in that stupid bubble.
Yes. Very good.
What is that?
Wisdom. And then the Sogwind Warlock will submerge himself to safety. You're not rolling great wisdom saves. Look at that! What the?
Oh,
Wow.
wow!
I had to say so.
That's the wisdom save to
Commander,
fail.
it's possible. I told you it's possible.
It is possible.
I took 4 damage.
Yes.
God damn, thank you, sir.
That hurt.
And you failed. If you passed, you would have only taken 2.
Minimum damage. Okay. Papa, you're up.
Well, so
Nice.
this time I actually get to use. I am going to put up my Spirit Guardians.
Okay. Tit for tat.
So those guys need to make their wisdom saves.
Okay, let's pick a color here. I don't know if that's gonna work. Oh yeah. Okay, let me go ahead and do this left to right for the Warriors. $15, $13. Oh, and a 10.
They all fail.
We all got a 10?
See how much you're laughing when it jumps into the water.
Oh, no, come on. Don't be a bitch.
Okay, they'll take 17 radiant damage.
Okay. Let's see.
Does that mean they let me go?
No.
No.
I'm still
Well, it would
grappled.
have if it had. They're both at 1 hit point. That's wild.
Okay, and
Con save for him, right?
they'll be it for
There's
me.
a roll like a 1.
There's con
Hunter, I
save.
still don't see the radius for Papa Maggio.
Ah, my bad. I'm sure Paul sees it, but
Yeah, I do.
Oh, there it
There
is.
we go.
yeah, I have to set it so that you plebeians can see it as well.
Yes, that's great.
Anything else, Paul?
No. My save is 21.
Yes. I almost forgot about my favorite lady.
So I take
8.
4.
I failed and only took 4.
Haka.
Pass it.
Billy?
Okay. 17 hit points to Harker.
Nice.
Another healing word. and then I'm going to use the Land's Aid one more time on the same. Well, let me see if I can get that.
Same group.
Yeah,
Is that a wisdom?
it's a wisdom save. Yes. DC 16.
There's the big boy. Left to right.
Oh. So 6 damage on a fail, 3 damage on a success,
Okay, so we'll just take 3.
and then I'll do a 9 hit.
Lucky you, buddy.
I'll do 9 hit points to Ava.
Does that use a wild shape?
Yes,
Yeah.
that's my last
That's
wild
a
shape,
possibility.
and that'll be my turn.
Alright. Need, I have to make a wisdom save because I took damage.
Yeah, Tom said it.
That's what I said. Yeah. 27. And then Billy, you'll have to make,
Yep.
It's a 15.
Okay, 15 is a failure, so that's full damage.
Ouch.
It is LaClaw's turn. I'm
Now you have
so tempted to jump into the water.
Have you not broken your grapple yet, Dash?
No.
I keep hitting him.
He's just sitting there.
Good there.
Okay. Yeah, that's the one. So, is Cure Wounds an extra D8 per level as you upcast? Is that how it works?
No, it's 2d8, and then if you upcast, it's 2d8 for every level you upcast.
For every level. Okay.
Yeah, healing got stronger.
Okay.
I think it's fishing to touch himself.
I
mean,
yeah.
It seems like everything got stronger. It's like they buffed certain things and then they buffed other things too, and it's like, well, they basically just had a power creep.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cure wounds. That was fun. Sogwin Warrior.
He needs to make his save.
Oh,
Wisdom save.
shoot, Paul, you're pulling your hand.
At least he had those ones to offset those 8s.
I own tricks against me.
Otter, you dare use my own spells against me.
Alright, Paul, what am I taking? That's 18.
You'll take 8 points. That's half.
Okay. And Sogwin Warrior is going to try to grapple Billy for the 55th time.
Do I have, wait, did you make a wisdom saving throw for it? Or was that the...
No, that was for the Sogwin guy and our Spirit Guardians.
Oh, did I?
Okay, so he does... So
Well,
he
now he has
does
to make
have
a-
to do a con save.
But I thought I did.
Wait, you did con, but you forgot to do your wisdom. You
Well, they're
did.
the same number, so that I meant to do that for wisdom.
Wisdom?
But I thought I did my roll. Oh, it's not in the chat. I don't remember what it was, but it was a pass, but I'll re-roll it. Because it didn't roll on screen.
We trust you.
Well, I mean, the odds of you rolling a 1 are very slim.
Yeah,
Hey,
No.
it's never 0.
yeah. Okay.
I'll take a 1 in 20 chance over taking more Spirit Guardian damage.
Billy,
You haven't taken any Spirit Guardian damage.
you got a 19.
Huh?
You haven't taken any Spirit Guardian
Well, I'm
damage.
saying like for the party. Chill out, Cody.
Eva, you're up.
It's twice you've been told to
The
chill
Storm
out.
Orb.
I may as well have been taking Spirit Guardian damage. It's just immediate 10 damage every turn. Because I can't move. I've only had one turn in combat.
I'm gonna move
One turn in combat.
Damn.
here.
Let's keep it that way.
You'll move right back into his range.
Well, okay. If I don't move, is he 10 feet from me if I don't move?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
It's because
I want
Marker
to-
keeps cursing the gods.
He
I
can.
want-
You should
do-
probably,
Yeah,
but you
he's-
should probably,
By the way.
you should probably shoot the storm orb. I have a feeling that thing's
I
getting
want-
more powerful and it's going to get really bad if you don't
That's
get
why I said that.
dead.
I want to do Toll of the Dead
On whom?
on the claw.
The claw.
You point at one creature you can see within range, and the single chime of a Dolorious bell is audible within 10 feet of the target. The target must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw or take 1d8 necrotic damage. If the target is missing any of its hit points, instead takes 1d12 necrotic damage.
22.
Yep. That's why I don't do anything.
Have you not seen all these +8s and 10s to all these saves?
That's why I haven't done command on him, because I know it'll just fail.
Fail. I guess that's my turn.
Alright. Okay. I need Eva to make wisdom save against Spirit Guardians.
You would.
I would. What? Okay. 15. Points of necrotic damage. Mr. Vidurk, you were not grappled.
I'm a free kobold.
Shoot the orb.
I would like to use Guiding Bolt.
On.
Let me see.
Can't do that.
What do you mean I can't do that?
Guiding Bolt says creature.
Hey, hit the Storm Sorcerer.
Someone move Ryder out of this channel.
Hey, if you hit the
Alright,
Storm Sorcerer, half the
Shit's
damage
such
will
a
go through.
buzzkill rider.
I am going to cast. You sure it only says creature? I'm going to cast Sorcerer's Blast, and I want it to be Thunder. Well, actually, this is a Thunderfish. I don't know about that.
I think he's
It's gonna be-
if anything, immune to lightning, not thunder. That could be wrong, though.
I'm going to hit him with fuck it. I'll hit him with Thunder at this Sanguine Warlock.
The guy in the water.
Yeah.
Alright. Make your ranged attack roll at advantage, I still believe. 'cause it's
Make your ranged attack roll.
been-
Kill him.
Do it.
For those hits. 20 hits. Unlimited power!
You've somehow managed to not kill him.
Ooh. Ooh. Let's see. As a bonus action, I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna cast Healing Word Feet on Billy.
Oh my god.
And
That
I'm gonna up
was
it.
perfect.
I'm gonna up it to the second level.
Oh, y'all are over here like, I deal 6 damage, and then I heal
Hold on.
40 damage.
I get to re-roll.
All y'all do.
I don't see the other D4. Okay, I get to re-roll one of the dice.
I
One.
never do that.
Neither do I.
Whoa.
4. Okay, so it becomes a 15, 14. So 18 plus my sickle. So that's 22 healing to Billy, and then as the bonus, I'll give Eva the my chalice. Drinketh from thine cup, O fair maiden.
Drinks from cup.
Drinks
Rupee.
Asterisk.
For 7.
From cup. Asterisk.
Wait, how much do I get? What?
7. And
Hunter,
I'm gonna
remind
move
me later
here.
to read you my conversation with Nathan the other day.
do it right.
No.
Vidurk, anything else, sir?
That's it. That's all I got.
Alright.
That's all I got in my shiny scales.
Alright, Mr. Shiny Scales, can I have a saving throw?
Don't worry, I'm very wise.
Yep, that is wise enough. Take 8 points of necrotic.
Just start a war between the Sog when all the ones that we kill just carve the initial of the opposite, like, faction into them.
Sogwin, Storm Sorcerer.
We already know.
I don't have any more tidal waves. Wish I did.
I'm gonna put you in your cage for now. Just gonna go.
Has there been any action on that big boat?
It's my bad, Daisy. That's my
Well, the big boat
I can
daddy
say the
healed
same thing down
himself
there.
quite a bit.
You know, like big boat people just chilling.
So here's some action. I need a dexterity saving throw for Hawka and
Overboard!
13.
You're trash, Hawk. Fucking-
I'm sorry, Harker. That is not enough. Harker, you take full damage, which is 16.
Oh, and then the Storm
Medium
Orb's gonna hit me for
severe.
automatic damage, so I'm gonna go unconscious anyways. It doesn't matter.
And then you're pushed. You can really only be pushed, 5 feet. And then Ryder, you take 8.
Yeah, I actually moved.
That moves.
Was it force movement, or did it cost your own movement?
Oh, it was forced. I was pushed.
These are the questions. Let's see what else I got here. Yeah, I'm just gonna take. Harker, I'll let you have a turn.
No, you won't. The Storm Orb's about to automatically deal damage.
No, what are you talking about?
I'll let you have a turn.
He says that like he's being gracious, but he knows full well he doesn't need to do damage because it's about to be automatic.
And then I'm gonna shoot a what do they call it? Staff attack. I'm gonna shoot it at. Yeah, we'll go Billy. 27
Oof.
to hit Billy,
Duh.
and then 23 to hit.
Hunter, just you wait. Once you eventually, inevitably kill Harker, I'm gonna make the most busted class you've ever seen.
I've seen quite a few. Billy, take 27 points of lightning damage. At the
This
end
is what I get for.
Storm Sorcerer's turn will be over, and the Storm Orb is going to start moving around. So Harker and Ryder will both be automatically taking. Sorry, Dylan.
Yep. Until like
3d6.
You're like,
so that's
I won't
7
hit you.
to
You were
each
just
of
playing optimally.
And then it will go. It'll kind of move past Ryder. And it'll start to sort of move over here.
Is it still 35 feet up?
We'll say it moved down a bit. Let's see exactly where I was. So let's see it be I'll say it's here, and it's down to 20 feet off the ground. I don't have a great way of denoting that number to y'all. Actually, I can do this. You'll see the red bar.
Yeah, that's nice.
It's height.
I dig it.
He digs it.
I dig it.
He digs it. Yeah, I don't think anyone else. Yeah, no one else is within 30. Ryder, you're up.
No. No, it's
I'm still exactly 30 feet from it again.
You can feel like a static, you know? It's,
No, I can't. I'm unconscious.
your unconscious body is very static. Hey, where's the music?
Where music?
yeah.
Where's the music?
Because she thinks
Yet again. Everything
because,
I like queued
like,
today
she-
plays that for 10 minutes and then it starts playing something.
Under whatever you were playing yesterday made no sense.
God damn. Hypothetically,
That's why I can't hear you guys.
if I was
sometimes.
here, can I smack it?
Yes, absolutely. Well, yeah. Okay, hold
Yep.
on. Sorry.
Yeah,
I can't tell what ground
Sorry,
is what ground.
It is
and-
very confusing. You can thank Billy for that. It's all Billy's fault. That is my game. Yeah, so down here it's like a drop off.
Oh, so I go down further, so I
And
still
that's
can't
5
hit it.
feet, and then no, not really. So, unfortunately.
just jump and do some attacks on as you fall.
Get there. 3 sword style.
Hey, if you have a thrown attack, you could attack the Storm Sorcerer once and then throw something at the orb.
Yeah, I've thought of that. But I also was thinking about healing myself.
Yeah.
I'm gonna risk it and let somebody else do it. I'm gonna take one swipe at Fish Face.
Okay. Parker, guess that's you.
Yep. For
Excuse you?
19.
19.
You look over, I'm like, I mean,
For
everyone
13.
in that show.
Okay. 6 points of damage to the Storm Orb.
And then I'm gonna throw one at the Stormy Orby.
Storm Yobi.
For 24.
24? Okay.
Yes.
Yes, that hits.
For 16.
Very nice.
And I will recall that weapon with my bonus action.
Alright. It smacks into the orb, and then as it's falling, it just apparates into your hand.
And that's my turn.
Alright. Dashing and handsome.
Dun,
Let's go.
dun, dun.
Gotta do to break the damn grapple.
It have to be an action. I have to contest in athletics acrobatics.
Can I just do an action and blink into the darkness and back on my turn? Because then you'd let go.
I think the way the shadow stepping works is you can hop from shadow to shadow, or you can enter the plane. And on your next turn, you could pop back, but you know.
I'm just
You
thinking, what ways
could
definite
shadow
way,
step 30 feet, and it would break the grapple, though, obviously.
Yeah, it's an action.
But you'd have to find another shadow to enter.
Yeah, like
Could he technically enter the? Could he technically enter the claw's shadow?
I mean, you can't occupy the same space, right? So it's like.
Well, where's the
shadow-
sun?
It's on the surface. It's above. It's in the sky. It belongs.
So what we said, what happened there?
Solarist.
Where are you trying?
Okay, yeah.
Trying to do here?
I'm rolling against you so I can break the damn grapple and wasting a whole... I wanted to smack you though, but that's what I'm doing.
Well, I mean, you know, yeah. You get out.
But
the
I don't want
grapple,
you to...
Then I can't drag you down.
Yeah, I know, and you're just being nice lately, and
Or
I
you
ain't
could
taking any more
command
chances.
me to flee.
+8 and my that's 16. Nope.
Oh,
Okay. Let's roll. I'm trying to get out of the grapple. What do I gotta roll?
it's a contested athletics or acrobatics, I think, for him.
He's,
Athletics for you.
Let's see. Yeah, he's kind of strong.
Okay, so what is it?
Athletics or acrobatics?
Be it. Fuck you, cocks. Damn.
You don't got your reroll?
I don't remember if I used the reroll. I probably did. I'm sure I did. Alright, then all I got left is my bonus action.
Correct.
I'll just heal for my 4 points on myself.
Okay. Sogwin Warlock with his 2 hit points. He will resurface.
I should have just hit him.
He will go ahead and take a couple of attacks against Vidurk. 27 and 26.
Yeah.
For 25 points of force damage.
I'm down.
He will disappear into the darkness. And Paul's favorite activity is his turn. Vidurk, yeah, automatically have a failed save because you're in the Spirit Guardians.
Ooh.
Well, it hasn't been his turn yet.
Correct, sorry.
You do not have a failed death save.
Yeah, get him, Cody.
Somehow I'm looking at the initiative with Vidurk being in the very middle of it.
And you're like, he is
It's
now.
his turn.
And his turn is over.
I'm gonna move up there. Which
He's dead.
huh?
He could.
He'll be dead because he has 2 hit points.
Right, so I'll move up there. So now he's in the emanation, so he'll make a save die. Then
Make it save die.
I want to look up at Papa Maggio on my deathbed. Thank you for finishing what I
You're not
started.
alive yet.
then
You're also not quite dead yet.
Imagine he doesn't heal him.
I'm in my death throes.
What do Vidurk's death throws sound like?
Probably like a,
Cat.
You
a mix
pervert.
between
No, I need to hear it. You need to do it.
like probably a mix between say a velociraptor and like a mole.
Right. I know exactly what a velociraptor sounds like, so I can easily compare that with a mole.
well, I'll do
You have-
Matt heal. I'll heal Vidurk, and Ryder. Ryder will take. Ryder will take 14, and Vidurk will take 12. And that'll be my turn.
Alright, Paul.
The great healing duo.
Save.
Oh, yeah, my save. Come on. I'm gonna use
I failed.
yeah, I was gonna use a reroll. Okay. 16.
Alright, that's a pass. So you take 6. Harker, what'd you get?
I failed.
You failed? Perfect. I mean, that's unfortunate for you, buddy.
Mm.
Billy, you're up. What are you doing?
You can't see me, unfortunately.
Yeah, I can't see you, so.
Like, there's like a 5-foot pillar there that I'm behind.
And you're out of range.
Mm-hmm.
Billy might be.
Well,
able to
like
see him.
Vidurk was drawing his line to me.
Yeah. Over Dirk's
So-
range is different than mine.
Yeah.
I was blessed by
Ryder.
T-Matt.
Ryder, you took 14 points of healing.
So I got a healing word, 2nd level, also a 14 for Harker,
Yay!
and then I'll drink a potion for my action.
Man, Billy is just my saving
messed
grace.
You messed with the
And,
wrong
Doing
boat.
nothing to show for it.
It is the claw's turn.
Save though.
Paul, I got my save.
Yeah, you have to make a save.
21.
There you go.
And then I didn't lose concentration.
So that'll be 5 points.
Alright. 5 points taken. What does the claw want to do?
Oh wait, I take damage, right?
You do. Yeah. Wisdom save.
Natural 20.
Take half damage, which will be 8 necrotic. Okay. I'm going to use another command. Billy, Eva, Papa, and Vidurk.
Yippee!
I'll take one from Karen's book. Disembark.
What?
Wisdom save.
Roll a save.
Oh, okay.
It's better than flee, because all you gotta do is just get out.
Bye, Dad.
You can get right back in.
Well, on the next turn, right? Because you spend your whole turn.
Oh, you spin your
Why
action,
am I
right?
such
Or does it say
shit
your whole
at
turn?
rolling?
Your whole turn. Yeah. Commands
Oh, that's
get
so-
your turn, right? Like, virtually every...
And we get blessed for that, right? Still up?
Yep, plus
It's
still up.
it's still up to Ash. Okay.
Okay, so that's
Yours is still up. Mine is still up. They're
Alright,
all
good.
still up.
All still up.
that helped.
Looks like Vidurk passed, Billy passed, Papa passed, Eva
Disembark.
will be disembarked on your turn. Alright, Saw Agwin Warrior. You know what? You got 8 hit points, Billy. I'm just attacking you now. Of course, I'm not going to hit, because these guys are weak. Oh.
I knew that was coming. In my head, I was like, not the 20, just because he said that shit.
Oh, shit. It's only a 5. I critted for 5. Got multi-attacks. 15, Billy.
Misses.
Yeah. Like,
Hey, you're still alive.
take that 5 points, yep. Okay.
They literally were just to hold people.
Go swimming, Eva.
Eva, hop into the water. You can just kind of stay in your square.
Just say I'm in the water.
I'm
Or you
in the
can
water.
swim out of the emanation and not take damage.
Not she in this case. Command uses your whole turn.
Yep, so it's just.
Oh,
just
right.
out.
You changed what you
So
said.
I'm just standing out of that water because I was so.
Yeah,
Nope,
but
you're out.
then you'll make
Out.
a wisdom save against the giant sphere.
Of course I will.
Having fun, guys. You know what this
That's-
And Vidurk, you're up. So. Take 15 points in necrotic, Karen.
Oh god.
Actually down in the water.
Oh, that's not good. Uh-oh.
Well, I thought I came back into the water. No, it takes my whole turn when I sleep.
Yeah, you hopped right in and ended your turn, and then
Don't let me die.
you're just kind of sitting there. Yeah.
Okay, Okay.
Robot dies.
The dark can't see you. You're under the boat.
I would like to.
Oh my, that's true.
I would like to shape water
Cody's over there like,
here. Which way is the water flowing? Water's flowing towards the top of the map, right?
It's a little turbulent. It doesn't really have a flowing direction. It's a pretty still lake.
Okay, I want to
I guess
do
the
it
shark's
here
pulling.
against the side of the boat. So it's going to be like another addition to the boat, if that makes sense.
Okay.
And then
what's
I'm
the
gonna
showing?
stand on it.
Bridge.
You're making an ice bridge.
Yeah. 10 feet ice bridge for me to stand on.
Yeah.
And then one more square to the left of that.
You want to make it like that?
Uh,
No, a rectangle, I think. Or is it
I don't know. I guess
What
I
does it
need
say?
to read
10
that
foot
part.
cube? 5 foot cube.
If you freeze the water, provided there's no unfreezes in 1 hour. You see if you manipulate in the following ways. No, it is. You're right. It's I can do it. Well, technically it says air and water you can see within range that fits within a 5 foot cube you manipulate in the following ways, and then it lists a whole bunch of different ways you can follow it.
Cube is just that.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I'm gonna be standing on. Okay.
you're about to drift off the map.
Okay, and then bonus.
Its tail moving in the water, just flapping around, staying there.
It's like Rudolph leaving the island.
And then I'm gonna cast. Let me go find it. That's definitely not the name of it. Healing word, touch, 60 feet on Billy.
How could it be touch and 60 feet?
No, it's healing word feet. That's what I said, right?
You said touch.
You said
Oh, whatever. Healing word feet, and I'm gonna up it to the
touch.
I'm gonna up it to the second level. Okay, I get to re-roll 2 of those.
Very nice.
Lame.
Okay.
So that would have been 13, 12, 11, 11, 14. So that's 14 plus the sickle. So that's 16 for him. And then I'm going to put on myself the... I can't see Eva, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Child's form on myself.
Nice.
Okay, so that's 10 for me.
If you wanted, you could give a little push, and start drifting.
No, I'm happy right where I am on my cube. Okay, that was action. That was bonus action. That is the end of my turn.
Okay. You do not take any damage. You're outside of the radius. It's the storm.
Beautiful.
Sorcerer's turn. I'm running out of things to do here. Use my tidal wave. Use my thunder waves. All I have left is shatter.
Okay, I gotta take dog out.
Alright. Let's see.
Who let the
here.
dogs out?
10-foot radius sphere. Centered. There makes con save. 3 thunder damage. Okay.
Yeah, hit the orb.
Yeah, the orb's too low. Too low.
Yeah, hit that rabbit.
The web it. Yeah, we're gonna go Papa Magio, Dash, and Vidurk. let Paul do it when he gets back. I need Constitution saving throws from the Shatter spell.
Plus a D4.
Do I need to make a con save?
Yes.
All right, con save.
And
Plus a D4.
What's the extra D4?
What?
Oh, yeah.
the thing that
Yeah, I'm blessing everyone. Yeah.
you. All right. So I have an opinion on this, but I'm going to ask the group. Spell Shatter says non-magical objects. With Vidurk's frozen water, would y'all consider that a non-magical or magical object?
Nope, totally magical.
It was made by magic. I don't know.
Yeah, that's going to have everlasting repercussions, so think about this carefully.
Yeah. I have an opinion, and I will abstain for a moment. What do you think?
Does this ice block disappear on its own, or is it now just a piece of ice floating until it melts?
I would think the ice block had magic.
I mean,
put
the
there
ice block
frozen.
will last for an hour, regardless of the conditions. So
It literally just says I freeze it. It says you freeze the water.
right, but
Yeah,
it says it lasts for an hour.
It's just frozen water then.
It's just frozen water.
It's frozen water for an hour, though, right? Like
Yeah.
we
won't-
could be in
yeah,
we
so
could
I
be in
mean-
we could be in the tropics, in the hottest environment, and it would still be frozen
yes,
for
you could be standing in the lava and.
Yeah, it says the water unfreezes in 1 hour. So I think that makes it sound magical. So if it was just sitting on a beach or whatever, it'd still be a block of ice.
Well, what I'm saying is I think it's magic. I think it's
Right.
magic.
Makes
Okay. So y'all are agreeing it's magical, or at least the majority says.
I agree.
Yeah. I would say it's not, but I'll let y'all's ruling override here. The reason I say it's not is because the spell is shape water, not, transmute water, not these other sorts of things. Like, to me, the magic is being applied to the water itself, but the object itself is not magic. But we will say, for this campaign, that logic does not apply. Because otherwise, it would shatter and take damage, and then he would fall into the water. Okay. The DC is 15 for that, which it looks like...
Ooh, dash, you lucky bastard.
Yeah.
Luck.
That's
I'm
a
blessed.
lot of damage. Okay, 12 points of thunder damage. And let's remind Paul when he comes back. So you'll have to make a con save dash for your bless.
Is anyone able to help me?
Billy. That's about it.
No,
Yeah,
I
he doesn't
might
have to.
be able-
He doesn't have to heal me this turn, so he can
I might
heal
be
you
able to.
instead.
Hey, Paul, I need a con save. There was a spell cast, an AoE spell, Shatter, that had you involved.
Con. Oop, I'm gonna re-roll that,
Okay,
and I get his bless.
correct.
Okay, so it gives me 17.
17's a pass. You'll take 12 points of thunder damage. And then I will take...
For my concentration save, I did a 14.
Yep, that's good. And then I'm going to take a couple of attacks against Billy here. Here's the first one. This is from the Warlock. Okay, 11. 21 to hit Billy.
Yep.
That's 16 points of lightning damage. It is the Storm Orb's turn, which it will descend to 10 feet. Billy. So, Ryder, you're out of it. So Vidur,
I don't want to be in it.
Dash, and Billy, you automatically take 13 points of lightning damage from the Storm Sphere.
No save.
No save.
How big is this sphere? I don't see it.
You don't see the 5-foot blue circle?
Yeah, but I'm not in that shit.
Neither am I. How am I getting hit?
That's 30-foot range.
Yeah,
It's a 30-foot.
it's just a visual.
What happens when we just let it be there for 5 rounds and just build up energy?
I've been telling people to shoot it.
Well, then shoot it.
You're up, sir.
I don't have no shooters.
How much did I take? Oh, I'm down then. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, different. They're at 13. About to get cast away.
Step forward. You swing once, my good friend here. Or
This is not looking good.
Harker, you're ranged.
Har-
Right?
Hark, are you gonna do anything?
Bro, I had one turn and I had to use it to get on the ship, and then he's like, "Oh, you're down."
12 points.
I'm sorry, Cody. What was that?
It was an 18 to hit for 12 points of damage.
Okay. So 6 will go to Lesphere.
Yup. And then I'm going to check my other one at the thing now.
Okay.
Oh, yes, technically, Fairy Fire's gone.
Fair Fire's gone. You can remove beautiful colors.
Get that close down the page. 19 to hit, I think.
19 hits.
What do you mean you think?
I closed my character sheet by accident, so I couldn't remember what my plus was. Or 15 points.
Okay.
And I'll call it back.
Full damage.
And I will end my turn.
Okay. Dashing and Hanson. Let's go.
How far is that orb from me?
10 feet in the air, so it is 10 feet away from you. If you moved to, that square.
I can't move. I'm grappled.
Oh, if you could.
How much life does it have? Peter's in my way. I can't see the.
It has 20 hit points.
Damn it. Let me try to break. No, if I try to break the grapple again, it's just wasting a turn.
If you
Being
say
grappled, does that
Baron,
mean I have to stay
I could
there or I have to
probably
stay
move
within
it.
5 feet of you? Huh?
What'd you say? I'm sorry. I didn't.
Do I have to stay there because I'm grappled, or does it just mean I have
can't
to
move.
Is 0.
Zero? Got you.
Now you can still shadow step.
What if he grappled the claw?
Okay, you're just hugging at that point.
Yeah, but then neither of you can move, so he can't take you into the water.
That's actually
I-
true. Yeah.
I grapple the claw.
It's this.
You realize it's the same thing, right? You're gonna have to do a
It's the
contested
same
strength
thing as-
check.
But then I
I
guess
don't
he
care.
doesn't ever have to worry about being dragged underwater, though.
Okay, let's go.
You might as well just fucking smack it.
After you're like, what is this logic?
This is a hilarious battle. Contested athletics.
Fuck me.
Yeah, you probably
You get a D4 also. It's not gonna do anything for you, but
God, and you have a better modifier too. It's just you've just been unlucky every time.
It's your action.
Now I'm very disappointed. I will heal myself a little bit more, I guess.
You're better off stepping into the shadow plane, waiting out a round, and then coming back.
Yeah, that's what I said like
Well-
2 rounds ago. You would have already gotten
If-
2
Then you
more.
take 1 round of no spirit damage, and you're not grappled when you come back.
Oh, suck my balls.
And the other thing is, you're grappled, but you can still attack him. But instead you just try to break the grapple every time.
No saga.
Only
no
twice.
lights.
I hit him a couple times, so I got to roll what? Because I'm still in this muck, right?
Wisdom save.
Yep.
Same thing you've been rolling for the last 3 hours.
That's a pass. So you take 8 points of necrotic. Paul, you're up.
Okay, well, I'm going to heal myself
And bless stays.
stuff since I'm pretty hurt.
What's that? The song? It's like wow,
32 points.
wow.
Be right back.
Thanks. It's a baby. Two people in 4 steps in the same room.
I'm about to get a turn. That's crazy. There's not a whole lot I can do with it either.
Just fucking shoot the orb.
Right, that's what I'm gonna do, but that's what I did on my 1 turn that I had. Is I
And
did
then have your Peter can
12 damage.
shoot 1 fucking orb.
It doesn't exist anymore. It's taken like however many rounds of combat.
Oh, that's true.
Spirit Guardians.
Now it's just floating in the water somehow.
It's not. It's gone forever.
Yeah, it's gone. It has its own hit points, but
Yeah.
of course it went. Unless Hunter would allow it to have not. Yeah.
Nope.
There's no way.
Fuck your gun.
Paul, continue, sir.
Yeah, okay, well, I healed myself,
Okay.
so. And that'll be my turn.
Alright. You gotta make your save for the Spirit Guardians.
Spirit Guardians.
Yeah.
16?
Always watching. Take
Oof,
9
God.
points of necrotic. We have to. We'll skip Harker's turn. There's no reason to do it.
9 what?
Your turn.
You said 9 halved to 4?
I'm talking to Paul. Yeah.
Oh. Oh, I was like, what did I do? I was like, I was like, no way. I was like, I'm so far away.
The spines in the ship. All of a sudden.
Right. I wouldn't put it past you.
So what are we doing, Harker?
I'm trying to think of what I could do that could be the most damage. I could catapult something at the storm orb.
It's a deck save.
Yeah, would that
Automatically fit.
It would automatically fail. Okay, yeah, then I'll do that. I was about to be like, does the orb get like a?
Yeah, so the orb is not sentient. So.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I will catapult something around. Maybe Peter. Catapult Peter.
Yeah, those parts are no longer usable, I guess. So.
Catapult Peter into the.
That is 15 damage.
Damage take.
That was good. That was good.
I guess. Yeah, no way. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'll end my turn. I'm not getting any closer to the orb though, just in case it has like a explosion when it goes off.
Billy?
Re-roll that.
Let's pass. And then you'll get an automatic failure for being within the Spirit Guardians. The Claw will go ahead and go.
God.
What will the Claw do? I'm saving my favorite thing.
Were you gonna eat me?
Maybe I'm saving my second favorite thing. Yeah, I could just jump in the water with you. But no.
Hunter, we've already had that happen in one campaign. That was enough. Rip Galahad.
I need dash. I need you to make, I believe it's a con save. Yeah, con save.
The way I'm rolling, I'm just gonna say fail, but we'll see.
Hey!
Certainly a pass. You take 7 points of necrotic damage as the creature inflicts wounds on you.
Honestly, it could easily have gotten rid of him in this fight turns ago. So you're so lucky.
Who?
I'm talking to Dash. Like, you could use like half your movement to dump him and then get right back on the boat.
Well, I'm debating if I do it now.
Well, no, but like... It's okay, he can clearly swim, he's blue.
We'll stay there for now. The Sogwin Warrior.
He needs to make a saving throw for wisdom.
Yes, the Claw can do that.
Surely he'll fail this con save for his Spirit Guardians.
So 24 and 19, so what's my damage, Paul?
7 points.
7 points taken. Alright, the warrior, let's see, what is he going to do?
Damn Spirit Guardians.
Warrior will swim under the boat all the way to Papamagio. Papamagio, I need contested athletics or acrobatics.
So he needs to make his wisdom save.
Oh, that spell is so good now.
It is such a good spell. It's an 11, so it's probably a fail. His movement would be halved in there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
he's going to take.
He can't stay in there.
He's going to take 20 points of damage.
Oh, so at the end of his turn, he's dead anyways.
It's once per turn. You can only take the damage once per turn.
Oh.
Yeah, so contested athletics acrobatics, Paul.
18 plus 22.
9. Alright, I'll try it one more time with multi-attack. I just want to drag going. That's all the boy wants. Eva, you're up?
15.
Yeah, you're good. I fumbled.
Where am I going? What happened?
Death save.
Oh, that Saga needs to make a well, okay.
You better not get a fail, or you're dead.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Wait, why?
Well, because she's already got one fail. Because she was in this thing. So if she
But
fails
I
a fail, she's going to
revived
fail
since
again
then.
for being in this thing.
Where'd Ryder go?
But I'd come back since then. So I have not rolled since I was down this time.
Yeah, she was down once.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Came
I
back
think
up.
she just went down.
Yeah.
Well, so remember, she went down on her turn, but at the end of her turn.
Right.
Oh, so she
Where
does have
jumped
one
in the water,
fail?
so you do have one fail.
Yeah,
I have
thought
one
wasn't
fail.
crazy.
Yes, yeah, you're not crazy, Cody. Yeah.
A turncoat.
And you're gonna get another fail at the end of your turn, so you want to make sure you. Do you
Use your reroll.
Or lucky.
I will
Or
use it.
card.
Does she have bless also?
No, she doesn't have to bless.
What is it?
This is probably the worst situation.
Oh.
So you will instantly die unless you get a pass this turn.
Can I use, like, do I have a card or something?
Do you have a reroll or a lucky? Like,
She just did it.
You just used that.
She just used it.
Do you have?
And she's already used all her luck.
No luck. You absolutely have a card unless you've used it this level. I don't remember you doing that.
I haven't used a card. I normally don't.
Okay. So you're gonna need a 7.
Higher.
All right. Can you see the camera here, Karen?
Uh-huh.
You tell me when to stop.
This is usually me.
Stop right here.
Okay, so I'm gonna take this card. So this is your original option, and this is the new one.
Oh my god, just give me the original. Give me the original.
You want original? Are you sure?
Uh-huh.
Okay. You could have had a 10.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, Karen. It's a 6.
Oh!
I was dead.
Eva takes one fail at the beginning of her turn, and at the end of her turn, she takes a second failure.
You're not gone.
And then she sinks to the bottom of the ocean.
You're not gone. This is true.
Put on some sad music, please.
This is not sad enough.
Okay.
All right. Who was the first death in the first campaign? Was it Cody? Did you get revived?
Well, you didn't really die.
Yeah, I guess not, but it was the first time I had to make a new. I was the first one to have to make a new character.
Yes, and then it was the wizard who didn't really die either.
Well,
I'm the only one who actually died.
Well, no, you didn't really die either. You came back.
You're a squid.
No,
Under
he was
Hunter's
undead.
He was undead.
He was undead. He was dead still.
The Dirk. I need a death save, sir.
Well, I sacrificed myself.
Okay. That's a pass.
I will say, everyone who was still alive after they died was because of Hunter's shenanigans.
Yeah, his shenanigans just said "fuck you" to me.
Yeah, you were like, now you're gonna be under control of the man who killed your family.
You can blame Michael for that. Good. All right, it is the Sahagwin Storm Sorcerer. I'm gonna take a bolt attack, a staff attack against Hark.
Oh, where did I go?
Oh wow, it's actually an attack.
60
Therefore, it can miss.
I'm gonna fuck
It
that up over here.
does.
I don't know where you're at.
I was underneath initiative somehow.
Okay,
I must have hit my
missed
arrow key.
Parker. I'm gonna. It's multi-attack at 2. So.
Yeah, okay. My AC's good, but not.
And that is
Yeah.
18 points.
Of what damage?
This is lightning damage. So like,
Perfect. Absorb elements. I'm not down.
very nice. Let's go. How much can you absorb? Half?
Half. So I'm
Yeah.
still at 5.
No, that's good. I think I think this guy's like out of everything else. But it's now the Storm Orb's turn. I mean, it's gonna stay where it's at. It's gonna hit Dash and Papa Magio
What's up?
for instant damage. Ooh, 17 points.
Night night.
God. This is a TPK.
It could be, which is worrisome. Ryder, you're up.
I'm already thinking of what my new character is going to be.
I'm going to throw my first sword at the orb.
Okay.
Actually, I'm not. I'm going to swing at homie here.
Okay. And you can do it from the square too. So.
12, 7 does 19 hit.
19 hits.
For 13 damage.
That is enough. The Storm Orb does not shatter, but it cracks, and the Stormlight that was held inside of it slowly leaches out.
Does his little shimmery shield dissipate from himself?
Absolutely.
Fuck
The
this guy.
Storm Orb will slowly, and I mean slowly, start to descend. Continue.
23 to hit.
Yes, 23 hits.
Ooh. For 23 damage.
23 damage taken.
And my last swing. For 18 to hit.
18 hits?
No, 17 to hit.
17 hits. 16 hits.
15 hits.
13
14
hits.
hits.
For 12 points.
Oh, he does?
Yeah, y'all like...
We haven't been able to hit him.
Yeah, I mean, you've always hit him, so it's like... Anything else right now? You have action surge.
That is it. Oh, you are correct. I will action surge.
You're just that worried that we're all going to get killed. It's like, don't you got this too?
For 24.
That hits.
For 23.
The thing is, I can't even if I could go over there to heal them, I can't because I have one spell and I would die instantly.
Yeah, what a selfish dude.
I literally can't because I would die from the Spirit Guardians before I could heal anyone. Right, Hunter, you did this to me. You're the bad guy here. Don't.
Over there. That was not...
Well, because I thought that was the goal. And then you're like, oh, because you're here, you take this damage and you're unconscious.
Anything else, Ryder?
No, that's it.
Dash with a death saving throw, so. That is a pass, and at the end of your turn, you will automatically
Yep.
take one for.
Yes, sir.
All right,
So is that
Papa.
2 fails for him?
1 and 1.
No, it's
Yes,
1-on-1.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, he went down before
Wasn't on his-
the end of his turn. Okay.
It was after.
Who's team you on?
I'm just curious.
Hey man, playing by the rules makes you on someone's team.
It's just the undead is talking, trying to kill off the paladins.
What are you talking about? I classify as a humanoid.
Technically.
Your divine smite has no effect on me. Well, no extra effect on me that it wouldn't otherwise have.
Okay, I'm gonna use mass healing on Dash, Billy, myself for 15 points. Cost. Okay, that's it.
Very nice. Haka.
Alright. I mean, I'm gonna heal myself.
Okay.
Because I cannot go over there. I'm gonna, like, be behind this little, like, rock here.
Okay.
Oh, did you just call me your rock?
You're right, I'll move right here and be behind my little rock right here. That's pretty good. So what would that be? 17.
Impeccable. You can survive a couple hits of spirit. Right?
No, I'm gonna be behind this rock, the actual rock. I'm gonna end my turn there.
It's big and green. It could be a rock. Billy, you're up, sir.
I don't know what kind of rocks you see. Maybe only moss.
Okay, stand up. Let's see. Who can I see over there? Can I see Vidar?
Yeah.
So I'll use a healing word on him.
These are just back.
A 12 hit points.
Catch that, James?
Yeah.
Nice.
And then I'll use another potion. And that'll be my turn.
All right. Billy, at the end of your turn.
Oh, yep.
Paul, at the end of your turn, you would have taken the damage as well. I think I forgot to.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
This would be for Pop Magio. DC 16. Billy pass. And then Billy, you take 11.
4.
Okay, on the Claw's turn, he has to make a save. Paul, did you pass your saving throw, your con save?
Let me see. I'm going to re-roll that because that was a really bad one. 18 plus, 23.
Okay, so I'll make my wisdom save. It's 22, and then I'll make my con save, which is 20.
Oh, is Paul resistant to the radiant damage?
Necrotic.
Necrotic damage?
Yeah.
Yes.
Which I think
Sick.
has helped him quite a bit.
Yeah.
You know,
It'll take 6 points.
6? Is that what you said?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, because quartering the damage is a huge boon right now.
Yeah. It's like every time he would have to maybe heal himself, he could heal somebody else instead.
Yeah.
So it's like, it adds up a lot. Okay, the claw. What does the claw want to do? The claw is going to make 2 attacks against Papamagio. You're the problem.
He's got, okay, how much in range?
Yeah, he has a 10-foot. He has a 10-foot range.
Okay.
That's a good thing,
I'm not
actually.
being grappled anymore, right? Because I was down and came back up.
That misses?
Yeah, 14.
He didn't necessarily let go of you.
He still got you.
I'm asking.
Oh.
You have Lucky Pull?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to use a lucky on him.
Okay.
Or unlucky for him,
Yes.
hopefully.
12. Okay, so here's what that could have been. Just something. Yeah, so very, very nice. And that's his turn. He's got...
That would have taken any one of us out.
Yeah. He's got nothing left. The Sogwin Warrior, at the start of his turn, dies.
Well, wouldn't... Wait, is it the start of your turn?
Yeah. Right?
Oh, no.
No, end of his turn.
It's end?
End. I think it's at the end of the turn, yeah.
Well, sorry, I'm getting confused. I was reading something a second ago.
Yeah, because we've been taking it at the end of our turn, so...
Yeah, it's end. I'm so sorry.
Okay, I was about to be like, we're screwed if it's start of our turn now.
He will die at the end of his turn, but before then... I mean, he could try to leave, but then it's like, you're gonna swing, he could disengage. No, he's for his people. He's gonna try to
For my
grapple you,
people.
Athletics.
I rolled a natural 20. Woo!
Alright.
I'm taking back the re-roll.
Very nice. Alright, so twice. First one you passed.
Oh, I'm going to use my re-roll. Okay. Yeah, that would... 20...
Oh, yeah. You're good. Alright, he dies at the end of his turn. Sorry, Evan.
Yeah, those two ones I had to reuse, I rolled ones on, so... Oof.
The Dirk, you are prone.
On a block of ice. Freezing your tail off.
I can't see Eva, correct?
Well, it doesn't matter.
Eva's
Oh,
dead.
she dead?
She's dead.
She's not... She's
I'm gonna need to make a new character.
she's partially dead.
Yeah.
No, she's dead.
I mean, if
Mostly
nothing
dead.
is done, Karen, the answer to that question is yes.
Sad.
Yeah, but
Which
the
is
party
all
we
can do right now.
Take you to someone that can cast a resurrection.
This is also assuming that we
That's a long ways away,
Yeah,
too.
I'm just throwing the words out there. Like Revivify's off the table, you know. So,
Because we don't have that.
Because we don't have
I
it.
can't even.
It's
I
not
can't even do
off the
spare the
table.
dying on her.
It's
Zero to
not
nine.
Okay.
Guys,
I have the power.
somebody take care of Penny.
And just confirming, guiding bolt using my circle of stars that does not take a spell slot
I believe that's correct.
Correct.
still counts as an action using the spell, or no?
It's always
Yes.
an
If I
action.
can't-
Yeah, or bonus action.
Okay, so I could cast guiding bolt and then heal with my bonus spell.
Correct.
Yes.
If you have a spell slot for the spell. Yeah. Bonus
All right, I'm going to cast guiding bolt on the only guy left.
Yeah, that would say there's only one.
The claw.
Claw.
Dun, dun, dun,
13.
dun, 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 dun,
I
dun.
think that misses.
That music's driving me nuts. I gotta turn that down.
Yeah, that misses. We don't.
Okay.
You don't like this music?
Sounds like I'm playing a Zelda game.
Okay.
Or Music Hunter.
Same. Bonus action.
Oh, they didn't play anything new.
I'm going to cast Healing Word. I don't think I have any. Oh, I have one left. Healing word. Come on, mouse. Thank you. I'll upscale it to second slot. I'm going to put it on. Okay. Dash, have you been hitting this guy?
No.
I know you're grappling twice.
I'm gonna hit him on the next turn.
You've been grappling him, but not swinging your sword?
No, he's been trying to get ungrappled.
I was trying to get ungrappled so I could run around and save Eva before she died, is what happened, but I couldn't get ungrappled.
Okay, I'll just use it on Dash since he's being a meat shield for me. Nope, I get to re-roll one of those. Of 3, so 15. So that's 18. Plus the sickle. So that's 22. And then I'll use the chalice on myself. Yeah, I'm the lowest. Okay. So that's 7 to me. And I'm just going to stay on my ice block here. It's nice and cool in the heat of the day. It's my turn.
Alright.
You take Papa Magio's Spirit Guardian's damage.
Ryder, you're up, sir.
I get a reminder on how jumping works.
All the water.
Vertically or horizontally?
You've been playing a character across multiple campaigns.
And I jumped once.
They all have jump. You don't know how that works.
It's freaking far. It's like your strength modifier times 5.
Dang.
That's not a whole lot for me.
I mean,
What if it's, -1?
Okay. Yeah, I think there's a minimum to that. I think you can at least broad jump 5 feet.
The jump is your strength mod times 5. I could jump 25 feet.
Yep. You can never move more than your movement unless it's fall. Obviously, like dashing and stuff.
Yeah.
Example. Exception. Yeah, there are monsters that can broad jump like 50 feet.
I don't think I can jump this far, though, then.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
That's quite far.
Then I will stow my swords and pull out my bow. Because I'm not willing to kill myself for this. That is a 19. For 10 points of damage.
Oh, okay, so I was wrong. So long jump is your strength score. If you move 10 feet before, or half if you don't.
Strength score?
Mm-hmm.
So 8 times 5, so 40.
No, I think it's just your strength score.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, in some
So 8 feet.
So my strength score is what? Plus 5 or what?
No, it's the big one.
21.
Score.
Oh, 21. I can jump 21 feet. That's it.
So 20. Cody would be able to move 1 square if he moved back to move forward twice. You would end up losing 5 feet to do so.
I never claimed to be a strong man.
You're like, I slash.
What you doing there, Ryder?
I shot you for 10 damage.
Proof? Oh, okay. Yeah. I believe you. Damage taken.
Now save. That's it. But you got a con save.
Yes, dash.
Is my anonymity still on since I was down, or do I gotta put it back?
I don't see anywhere it says it goes away if you go unconscious. You can read the ability.
Okay, I put it back anyway, just in case. So I will attack.
I mean, I figured you're going to go do better than a 1.
21. Divine Smite. Fucking low. So 21 damage. And sap.
Okay. Anything else?
That's it. Nope, that's it.
Make sure.
It's really it.
Okay.
I ain't got shit left.
All right.
Has to take the.
No, it's like
damage though.
I have
necrotic damage.
I have meta knowledge, which I don't want to use. So I will. Ryder, you want to change places?
Sure.
Okay, let's trade places.
Would Dash have taken the Spirit Guardian damage?
At the end of Dash's turn, yes. Give me that wisdom save.
Ryder takes it too. Oh no.
I did remember that one. Alright, sorry Dash. That looks like 22.
Yep. And then
17.
What'd you get, Cody?
17.
Okay, 17's pass, you'll take 8.
Bless is still up.
Okay. It's impeccable how long Bless is lasting. Well, you went unconscious.
Yeah, he went unconscious.
Never mind. Bless is gone.
I
Okay.
was thinking about this, like...
I thought I didn't know y'all thought it was still up.
I just remembered that it's not.
I don't think they've even used it. So.
I don't think so either. So
I'm gonna use my only bonus action ability on him. He'll need to make a wisdom save.
Big boy.
Yes. Yeah.
That's a 13.
Wow. Well, he's gonna take 3 points of damage.
Hey, that's another con save.
Surely you'll roll like a 1 or a 2
Honestly,
eventually.
I'm kind of surprised they have it. Like, having it.
Well, 2 doesn't help us.
Because, yeah, 2 still passes, it has to be a net 1. Huh? Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, well,
Unless we do 22 points of damage.
You said that's it, Paul? Sorry.
yes.
Okay. Haka.
Yeah, okay.
Give me
I forgot I get turned. No, I have no spells now. I will shoot. To be fair, Hunter, in my defense, the only thing I could have done, I had 5 hit points. If I went to heal anyone, I'd die from Spirit Guardians before I can cast the spell.
Selfless acts.
It's more selfless to heal myself so that I can help other people in the future rather than die. That is a 26 to hit.
Oh, yeah.
Eva
I think I'm a terrible
definitely
mistake.
feels that help.
I don't think I can even jump this distance still.
Woo! That is...
Boats are tied together. So the boat is right next to the
14 damage. And then I will go right behind my hidey hole.
You know, it never changes with you. No matter what character, you're always running back and forth, hiding behind shit.
Not Ziggy. Ziggy didn't do that. Nox didn't really do that. He would just, like, run and not really hide. He'd just be like, "I'm here, come get me." Oh wait, you can't. Like move back to the other side.
Your turn, Billy.
Okay.
Nox is a fun multi-class to play. It's like I don't have to hide, but I'm essentially hidden. Yeah, I know you were so happy that I got.
Swashbucklers.
Yeah, especially with the Hexblade abilities though too. It was peak. Yeah, Swashbuckler Rogue is like my favorite rogue subclass.
Alright, so 14 healing to dash, and then I'm drinking my last potion.
Nice. Staying alive. And all you got?
Yeah, that's all.
Wisdom save. Give me a turn.
Yep.
As Cody, remember, he also didn't like my Eldritch Smites that automatically knocked anyone prone and did a bunch of damage.
I'm not really a big fan of abilities just automatic. I mean, from a DM
All right, Mr.
standpoint-
Storm Orb, here's some automatic
From
damage.
a DM standpoint, it's a big difference, right? But okay, really, that's a pass. So you'll take 9.
9.
Okay, we're on to my guy's turn. He's still holding out something big here. Okay, that's very important. So Dylan, are you saying that you're out of sight?
That would have I didn't roll to hide.
No,
but
no, but
my
like,
intent
line of
was
sight.
to be like where he couldn't necessarily see me.
Perfect. That's all I need to hear.
I wasn't sure if it was like hidden or not, but like
No, yeah, like just they can't see you. I need everybody except Haka
let's go. The one time I'm not targeted.
to roll a wisdom save.
Wait, I'm hidden
That's good for the team.
behind my
I
armor.
assume you need them to be alive to do this as
Never
well.
mind.
Sorry, Karen. I should have said, Karen, you do not need to make it. There's a silver lining.
I use my reroll.
You know you can't take damage if you're
There's
already
peace
dead.
in death, right?
It's okay, Asmodeus will save you.
God damn.
The Lord of the Hells.
Okay, so it looks like Dash had a 16. Yes?
Yes.
Dirk is 15.
Oh, he rerolled. Good.
Is that everybody in the chat there? Pop Road Rider. Okay. The DC is 1 point higher for this. So Dash and the Dirk, you were held. So you were considered paralyzed.
Yeah. It is good that everyone else passed.
The claw will jump into the water.
Oh.
Fuck you.
Oh god.
And disappear from sight momentarily.
So is Dash fine?
Well, Dash not grappled, but he's still paralyzed.
Okay, so he's not in the water though, is what I'm saying.
No, he didn't
Okay.
take Dash. So yeah, Dash and Vidurk, you do not get turns. But at the end of your turn, you get to repeat the save.
So I guess we'll use saving throw right now.
Right now.
Is that what he said?
Well, it's my turn now, so I get to do the saving throw.
Correct.
Hot hands!
Okay, at the end of your turn, you make that save, so next turn you will be good. Right? You're up.
I will bonus action heal myself.
Okay.
9 points.
God, Eva's still floating in the water.
And I will hold my bow attack until I see this thing.
You can't like go smack dash to free him.
I need to be scared of the
That
water.
would do an auto crit to dash, actually. So.
I'm
That
still
one.
frozen.
You are. You are still population.
When I move back over here, then I'll have my crossbow out and I'll be looking to see if he rises up.
Okay.
Or when I see him, I'll shoot him.
Haka.
I'll be here and hold my action to shoot.
Okay.
To shoot dash! No.
To shoot that.
He comes up and I'm like, "Hey, Lord Ziggy, please."
Is Ava still in the water?
Yes.
Yeah, there's a door now.
Yeah.
She's just like,
I'm gonna use my bonus
up
action.
against the side of the like the waves.
So,
Bonus action for what?
healing word myself,
No, she's dead.
No, on himself.
Oh.
and then I'll go over and see if I can't, use my action to pull her out of the
Chris
water.
just wanted to say it.
You got it.
That'll be my turn.
Now I can see her.
At the end of Billy's turn would be the Claw's turn. He doesn't show back up. Combat is over.
We're kicking your ass.
Because you wouldn't just fucking hit the thing.
Can we commandeer their ship?
That shark, as the fight is, ending, will slowly start to pull the ship under. Slowly.
I'll move back.
He said there was a hatch. We can go inside and see what's in there. Little side quest.
I didn't say there was a hatch, but it does seem to be sealed.
Shouldn't I? Can I?
Break the seal.
Pull on the ropes, keep it up, and we can take it across the lake. Animal handling.
Yeah, we can just cut the ropes to the shark.
Can I speak with animals and talk to the shark?
Yes.
Yeah. on your little piece of ice, it can kind of drift over.
What is it? Do some shark surfing.
Alright, you said we're out of combat?
You're out of combat.
Alright, so I'm going to have to destroy a doll. So when I do that, I'll do it to Dashes when he was going to feel a sharp pain as I pull the pin out of his doll. And I'm going to go to Eva and I'm going to take a piece of her hair and I'm going to start creating a doll of her. And then when that's done, then I will do Revive the Dead.
Okay. So how does this one work, Paul? The spell.
I have to do it within an hour. So, and she has to be in a sympathetic doll, so I have to create a sympathetic doll of her.
Okay.
So I have to destroy his doll to be able to do that.
Okay. Just like every other Revivify type ability or Resurrection type ability, we'll do the Critical Role version of it, where there's a like a little ritual. So,
yeah, and it'll destroy the diamond I have.
Okay. So, anyone that would like to gain Eva's soul back.
Okay.
She's like,
Okay.
Yeah, I help. I do a little performance ritual for her.
Sure.
Hoping
So
she's back.
everyone here, you can roll a check of something that you're doing. Just kind of clear it with me first. So, all right, you're performing. Absolutely.
I'll try to make an extra special good-looking doll for her.
Very nice, Paul. You can do kind of a multitude of checks, whatever you think would fit.
Well, my best is persuasion. Persuade her to come back.
Yeah, that's fair. You can do that.
Like, hey, look, nice doll.
I'll use some druidcraft to help, beautify everything and add some flowering. So.
Okay. Cool. Survival or nature or something like that.
Natural 20.
Very nice.
What I can add for the. It's 2.
Alright, so it will go down. Try to find the rule again here. Alright, so Dash, you did something. 15. Pass. Poppy did something that's pass. Billy did something that's pass. Anybody else?
Oh, we can add more. I thought it was just 3.
That's critical rolls, but yeah, as many as y'all want.
I guess I'll just help with the arcane side of the ritual, if possible. $17.
Okay, let's pass. Anybody else? So each one will count as 2.
Ryder's like, if she dies, she dies.
What do we do? You mean steal from a pickpocketer? Hide from her?
Hey, if you pickpocket her, it would be someone to come back to get angry.
So the DC starts at 10 unless Eva has died before. Eva, have you died before to your knowledge?
I have not.
I didn't think you had.
Didn't we get murdered coming out of the cell?
Her knowledge, Hunter,
Everybody?
has she died before?
She did die.
Oh,
Yeah, everybody died.
did
Every
die
single
in the
person
prison.
died.
I did.
Yeah,
Well,
that's true.
Billy and Ryder didn't die. Calm yourself, sir.
That's true. So the DC starts at 11, and then that's 4 times 3, so the DC is 3. So a 1 and a 2. Eva's soul will not return.
Hey, Chris, this sounds real familiar, doesn't it?
Yeah, I got fucked on this last campaign.
So
You needed a nat 1, and you got it.
So I'm going to roll this dice and roll 20, since it is Karen's character. If you would like, I could roll 1 dice as a test, and obviously we wouldn't take it. And then we can take the second one, or you can just take the first one.
Just take the first one.
Okay. So 1 and a 2 is not good.
That's how I died. I took the first one.
Here we go.
You're fucking kidding me.
This is exactly what happened to Chris.
That's exactly
like father, like daughter.
He has it for the family.
Oh my
It's for the family. He's just an evil bastard.
Sorry, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's fine.
Get to make a new character.
Oh my god.
An effort was made, and I appreciate it.
Roll it again, Hunter. I just want to see.
That's true, because
Nat
that could
20.
have been the test one. Yeah. Paul, as Papa Maggio is doing his ritual, have you done this ritual before to someone else, or would this have been your first time?
This will be the first time.
Okay. Something you've learned in the past from some of your mentors, possibly, or read in books or whatever. And there's this brief moment where maybe you did it wrong, maybe there was something off, and you check your work, but you realize that you performed the ritual as intended. For whatever reason, Eva's soul was not brought back. Eva.
Okay.
You hop into the water, and all of a sudden, you're slashed by a number of imps. Your eyes are shut, but the darkness begins to run red. there's a light. And as you attempt to move towards it, away from it, just something out of this red darkness. You hear the voice of Asmodeus. Your soul is mine, as is your sister's. We will see what I wish to do with it. You're clearly a failure.
God.
Damn. Sad.
Would there be any emotional response to this, Eva? Anything you'd like to cry out or say? I would say your eyes would slowly shift away from this red darkness, and you would see the form that Asmodeus has taken in front of you before, as well as a shackled version of your sister at his side.
I think I just apologized to my sister. Yeah.
The eyes she looks at you with are not the eyes that you once knew. But as you stare deep into her soul, you can see that there's something left of the girl you once knew. She's been changed, and not for the better.
Depression.
Those that tamper with dark magics meet a dark end. You drift off into unconsciousness, and Eva is no more.
Well, that was fun.
That's the quickest death.
No one ever claimed Asmodeus was a cool patron.
I loot her body.
Of course you do.
You're talking to a shark. Yeah, no, I'm floating over to the shark.
Yeah, all this is happening.
Vidur's trying to
It's like,
loot
but
her
what she
body
got?
and talk to the
What do you
What
say
you got?
to the Megalodon?
Sharks, a shot, sir. We have removed these nuisances upon your back. I require you. I beseech thee, please help me and my friends get across. Help us get our boats and our cart across, and I will free you from this harness that they have placed upon such a magnificent creature.
Make an animal handling or persuasion check at advantage.
Where's my animal handling?
Looking for, I would say, 17.
He's like, I would free myself, but I can't swim backwards.
23.
There's a brief gesture from the shark, letting you know that it won't harm you. It's willing to cooperate.
Let's go.
I would like to float over to here, and now I'm for sure riding on him. My steed.
Okay.
And I wanna let, like, yell at Dash and ride over there, like, connect the boats! Hook them up to the shark! So they gotta figure that part out.
We figure it out.
For the sake of time, in the coolest way imaginable, I'll hook up this shark, and it begins to pull you across. Is there any brief looting or anything like that?
Well, I do want to loot the storm sorcerer.
We'll loot the creatures we took out.
You don't have much time to like do a thorough look through, Dylan. You know, as the boat is kind of sinking. So would you just kind of take it off and over to your boat momentarily, or?
I would make sure we get whatever.
The shark isn't still pulling the
Ava
boat?
has.
No, that boat is sinking of its own accord.
Oh. Then yeah, I would have the storm sorcerer. I would move it over to the other boat, but before the boat sinks, because I can always just drag the body. I'd rather like look and see if there's any arcane way to unseal this to like just look inside before it goes under.
Sure, roll investigation, arcana, nature.
You're gonna look into a hatch and just get shot by like 15 people.
Is that storm orb still floating there?
It was slowly ascending. Nobody grabbed
24.
it. Probably not that deep into the water.
I'll dive down and get it.
All right. You dive down, easily grab it. Harker, I mean, from the surface, you do a pretty, like, thorough look. You don't see anything.
Unfortunate.
I make sure we get Eva's stuff.
Yeah. I mean, after she doesn't make it, I will go through the burial ritual stuff on my faith.
I'll put the Storm Sorcerer's body on the ship then.
Can I basically quick cast using my last wild shape to resummon my helper, which would be a reef shark?
Sure. Absolutely.
Alright, I want him to go eat all the dead bodies.
Okay.
I want him to eat all of them and all of their things. And then I want him to follow us to the shoreline on the other side.
A while.
That's okay, I can wait on the shoreline while he munches.
Could I ask Vidurk, could you tell your reef shark to like carry me underwater real quick? I want to look at the underside of this ship, see if there's any way in from underneath.
Anything to help you have a better time. I know you're under hardships.
Loss of Peter.
Sure.
Of Peter.
Then I like get on the shark.
So every campaign, they have to write a shark. That's the...
Did that happen before?
It was...
Yeah.
So you...
Right. That's true. I forgot I did
I had to do fucking laps to pick everybody up.
Yeah.
Harker, I'll save you the work.
There's nothing down there.
At that check, no. You're pretty confident. You gave it a good look.
Okay, I wasn't sure because you said on the surface. I was
Correct, yeah.
like, I just wanted to check underneath because they're water people.
Yeah, you're actually, I would say, for such a high check, you're unsure if this is an object or a creature itself. You don't really know what it is.
Okay. Yeah, then I'll return to the boat.
We'll do this quick because this will give you all something to think about. For this fight, there'll be some rolls on our table, everybody's favorite table. Dylan, actually, we don't even have to roll. So, Dylan, you'll get your rare item.
Okay.
And then, which is the dimensional shackles.
Okay.
And you'll also get the rope of entanglement, which is the DM rare item. And then, let's see here. Cody, can you roll 3d8s for me? You're going to probably have to roll a few of them again. So. Alright, Cody, you get your uncommon item, so you have to pick. And then reroll the reroll 2d8s. Okay. Roll again.
Both of them?
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure there's an easier way to do this, but all right, we'll just make it easy. Chris Nessman, you get your uncommon, and yeah, Dylan, you get your uncommon. And
Which
then,
was where's the table?
It's somewhere. Just write down. You
I think it's in the booty chat.
I found it. Yeah.
And then y'all have to make your decisions and tell me what they are. Okay, and then for the common table, Chris Kasich, can you roll 3d8s? Alright, Chris Nessman, you get your common. Cody, you get your common. And then we'll just do the next one in a row. And then y'all get the orb of direction.
I got nothing.
Man, I wish I had that item today.
Karen, your camera didn't work, so I'm not sure. Are you still there?
Still here.
Okay. So Karen, we'll need to have a chat about your next character. So we can have that chat just whenever you can. Just start making your character. You've done it before. Just let me know. So.
Sounds good.
But other than that, y'all can kind of harvest some stuff from the Sogwin's bodies and things like that, and we can start here next week, and y'all can finish this specifics up. But other than that, we'll consider y'all safe for the moment, and unless there's anything very pressing.
Did we level?
Yeah, you can
Toodles!
the water pause, so you can kind of.
Bye.
Yeah. But yep. That's everything we got. Thank y'all for playing.
Waiting.